right, chat.
I keep seeing people's customization for the game, and when I look at it, it's just like I didn't get those options.
That's because you have to
How do
make
you
the most.
turn?
Oblivion is very you. If you don't know how to make it cursed, you can't do it.
Well, how do you turn yourself green?
Very, very carefully. It's part of the base game customization. Even if the base game customization kind of like starts out really like androgynous to a degree, depending.
I could only figure out how to go from pale, uh, pale to black. That's
Again,
all I
yeah,
could figure out
it,
with the customization.
yeah, Oblivion needs some finagling, but it's possible.
That's what the Argonians.
Do be careful if you did pick a female. Apparently, they removed a lot of the female versions of the armors.
Interesting.
The female armors weren't. Yeah, that was just something that I found out that the female variants of armors are not really in the game. Like Oblivion didn't have like very big differences between female and male armor, but there was differences there. And apparently, uh, the remaster doesn't really have.
I mean, that's not really too big a deal in the long run, but they got did that, but not fix lockpicking.
I returned. I
Welcome
was
back.
yanked.
We've actually got we got
Uh,
streams up.
Good to know. Apologies. I
Like
was
not
junked
that.
away for moral support.
Lockpicking is horrible.
Oblivion lockpicking is again. It's only bad until you figure it out. Once you figure it out, it's like, how the hell did I ever think this was hard?
I don't believe
Yeah.
it.
That's
Don't
sad.
worry, it took me several playthroughs to figure it the fuck out.
So I will ask. Apologies to cut your tangent off short. But who desires to do recap?
Never me, because I used to have a hard time remembering.
Uh,
Especially since I wasn't really out of it that last time. Cause like I
okay.
never really brought
I
this into
guess
conversation.
I guess I can try. Uh, when last we left off, we started off with me being shot at
You know, understandable, obviously.
as we
Followed
were
by a
under
pistol
attack
pilot.
by three individuals, two of which were invisible at the time, one of which just very far away, but also probably invisible until he shot me.
Hmm.
Uh, After a bit of fighting, we managed to calm them down to not kill me because they were specifically after killing me,
Yeah.
as they were hunters of the like hunter people that hunted followers of the Church of Snitter, most
Specifically, Sealy.
specifically the Sea Lake. After explaining that I wasn't a part of the church, we managed to get some backstories and figured out that they were all thoroughly ruined by the Church of Snitter. Two of which, in particular, one of which just lost a lover, who was a Seele.
And made the
Uh,
point that he betrayed them until
Abandoned.
the very end.
Yeah.
Until
Uh, After which they explained that they were here because apparently there's a Seele assassin who let in a monster of some sort into the city. So they were mostly after the Seele, but the monster still needs to be dealt with. Uh, Also, they showed us a gun that the Seele was carrying
Hmm.
that was made in a special way that other Seele weaponry outwardly hated it, despite the fact that Seele weaponry isn't sentient. And
Or is that
apparently,
I can't remember what Issa said. It was like the haze that your magic comes
yeah,
from is what
that
specifically wants to destroyed or killed.
yes. What's more is apparently that it has driven the Sealay crazy to the point of no return.
Mhm.
So we destroyed it. We destroyed the gun, and now we're being told as to who all the Sealy might be attempting to assassinate. A few of which are related to Celia's backstory.
Considering the fact that one of the
Uh,
locations was the balcony of the Dursk estate.
And we left off before we got any more information because at the
You know what?
time Sam wasn't there.
Yeah,
And Sam
we
really needed to
genuinely
be
had to
there.
stop because uh we were starting to get into your backstory shit and stuff that your character would know, and with you not being there,
Understandable.
Yeah.
like if it
Yeah.
was just
That,
like some small things would have been fine, but you moved me through so much heavy shit. Oh my god.
so yeah, that's where we left off. We're not going into too much detail of the people's backstories because you can watch that in previous streams. Between between the Nat One Calm and my stream.
Yeah.
That
And you know you guys should do a duel whatever the frick it's called, the
not on Opera
Opera
GX, we can't.
It
that's a
is
Twitch like
unfortunate.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but apparently Twitch won't let it happen with Opera GX, probably because Opera GX has a built-in ad blocker.
Yep.
That's fair.
But yes, that said, Mr. Derrick,
E.
you get 2 inspiration today.
I feel like I'll need it with this guy, with one of these people still probably pointing a gun at my back.
You'll be fine. Maybe, probably. You never know.
You don't have to worry about them stabs you in the stomach.
Ow! Get the hell, Cloak. That was the rest of
Yes.
the rest of the hit points from the sandwich.
Shit. But yes, that said,
Particularly
uh,
thermal
un-
dagger, that thing doesn't do a lot.
unfortunately, we are missing your guys' cleric for now, which. So, Syra will temporarily be a meat puppet, i.e., there is a brain in there. They're just zoning out.
Somewhere.
Well, considering the fact that they're also a person from here, and there's all this stuff going, they probably are either worried and thinking about their fellow clergymen, or they're working a mile a minute in their head of being like, okay, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck.
Okay, that said, let me get this going. And actually, let me turn down the audio.
Further
'Cause
prepared moonbeam.
well, for myself at least, because why the fuck is that louder than usual? As
Go.
we will now go over to the entrance back at Monner. Cilia.
Yep.
As Pater requested, Hush has brought out a list of potential individuals of interest that could theoretically be the target of the Sile. 3 of the names that were brought up, however, are very close to you and unfortunately do not sit well with you, knowing that they could be potential targets. Well, 2 of them at the very least. Amanda and Leonard. Your father Hubert is also among the list. As returning into the scene, Hush will go, And let's see. The that's a big title. Court Magistrate and Court Mage of King Leonidas Leonard Dursk.
So, first and foremost, uh, Celia is going to start like kind of flexing her hand, almost like itching to summon the Sill Spear and just straight up go towards them. In an instinctual like I gotta protect these motherfuckers. God damn.
Yep.
But she's holding back for the moment.
In regard, yeah. Okay. But as Hush says that, he just rolls up the list and goes, honestly, that's all we could potentially find in regards to who the target of the sea light might be. In regards to the balcony location of the Dursk estate. The other ones we're unsure of, but regardless if it's political or something more key figure-wise, we can definitely assume that whoever the CLA is targeting might be someone that is more probable of an enemy for the church.
Well, let's take a list. Hubert, very, very passionate about Infinitus. Amanda, husband, wife to said, Hubert. So that's emotional damage to Hubert. Or, the court mage of fucking Monner.
Yeah. But as they said that, as Hush spoke that, then Peter would actually surmise. Honestly, the most likely ones is likely Leonard, or if it's something of a more religious order, would explain why they are aiming for both the father and Inquisitor.
In short, I need to go make sure they're still alive.
Make sure who's alive.
My family members.
Wait.
Remember, Celia Dursk is how I introduced myself.
Right. Yes. Well, as much as we'd like to prattle, there's still the matter of the city itself is not fully safe yet. We're about to be on our way personally to try and get more headway in regards to finding the sealer's current location. As for you lots, I take it you're going to the estate. It's probably going to be under lockdown given the current abomination.
Oh, I have a dumb idea. I have a really dumb idea that everybody's going to immediately veto.
What's your idea?
Celia would kind of just turn to her group and just say, in the most monotone voice you've ever heard her speak in, y'all go get the beast. I'm going home. And she will just start walking towards her house, towards her estate. I'm gonna stop walking. I'm gonna stop walking like right here just to give it the chance for people out of character to like catch up.
Nobody?
I'm trying to
Anyone?
think of how Kelric would respond.
Half is I think is still on a phone call, and he's the one that would
Yeah.
have something to say, being your samurai. But
why I stopped.
Trying to think of how Kirk would respond. Because he recognizes the importance of this. Perhaps the biggest fighter should deal with the beast. Smaller, more agile could try and find the assassin.
You know, you do have a point there. No, if anything, I would say that we can be momentarily allied for the moment. Would make both of our investigations easier. Our investigation, your whatever your lot are planning on doing at the end of the day.
There is a crazy I do wish to deal with that.
As do we. Yeah. In that case, suppose your compatriots suppose you all don't go without at least one other body. I'd be willing to work with all of you if you plan to. Well, Ferris and I, as he just kind of yoinks Ferris closer, would be more readily able to assist you in regarding the monster. Can't say much about Hush though. Man always lad does need a point of leverage. Given how large the beast likely is, that he'll have much of opportunity to get a shot on it.
Perhaps the tallest point in the city to try and see where to get a view of the land. Seems perfect for it seems perfect for a marksman.
Can't. Hush would immediately respond. Tallest point we can theoretically get access to is one of the buildings. Though they're all relatively around the same height, and even then, the tallest figure I could actually be best suited for would be the top of the towers on the chapel. Downside is those are restricted to, well, those of the faith. Those who serve under the siblings and Infinitus.
Elric would look towards Sarah,
who is currently zoned out.
They could probably get you up there.
Maybe. Unless she's willing. Would have to explain the gun, though.
I think the situation explains itself.
That phone call do be long, huh?
That is a long phone call.
Yeah, that is a long ass phone call. Jesus. Okay, but
Goyo, you want to fight a monster?
Dropping like fly.
shit. I was wondering why Drag wasn't saying anything either.
Voice mod could have fucked up. It is
Did voice mod fuck up? I feel like voice mod could have potentially fucked up in this instance. God damn it.
It's all scuffed. Everything's scuffed.
Everything's broken, everything's ruined, everything is pie.
Of course, somebody waited to do a phone call for half the second the stream started.
Given how long this is, this might actually this might actually be something else that I'm. Ugh. God damn it!
Yeah,
Probably worth
trying. Oh, he's tapping.
He's
Huh.
back. Okay, so some
Oh.
shit happened. Um,
Half, can you hear us?
We need Batoris' reaction to something.
Yes. Okay.
Let him
1 sec.
unmute.
Understood.
All right. What's up?
so, after hearing the news that her family members were on the possible hit list, Celia just turned to the group and in a very deadpan, no nonsense voice. First time you've truly heard her like that. She just says, I forget the exact words I used, but something to the effect of, I'll go deal with the monster. I'm gonna go to my home. And she just started walking.
He'll put Famas down.
Eh.
Go with Cloak.
Okay.
Julio, Kelric, you two are in charge. He's following her.
Okay, cool. She's probably gonna be like 20 feet ahead of you at all times unless you sprint to catch up.
He's gonna try to catch up with her.
You know, as much as I was already taking charge, I don't think it's the best idea for me to be in charge.
Would you have been the most practical of us so far? Well, ironically
It's
enough.
nepotism. Well, not nepotism. It's the pessimism.
Like, oh, so you are good for something after all, Varys.
No, he's right.
I don't know what Taurus is like my cue to finally join the conversation or not.
You can't see it, but there's shock behind that visor.
Cloak, how about you join in the conversation?
Sorry.
Are you sure it's are you sure it's safe?
Well, I'm not dead yet, and I'm probably the biggest target of the group. Not physically.
That can be arranged. Varys.
It already is arranged.
It's a joke.
Two of you want me dead. I accept that.
Cloak says as he like jumps up and frickin' does that parkour like backflip thing over the frickin' roof with it to be on the top of it.
Personally, I would say acrobatics check, but
You know what? I was thinking there with that one, so I will say that Cloak. Give me an acrobatics check. See how well that went.
To be fair, all he's doing is jumping up to the roof, grabbing and like spinning himself up to it. So
You're also doing this while you were still while you willingly became prone. By the way.
oh, he would have stood up.
Okay.
Look, the acrobatics check is to see if you reach the top bar.
14. Okay. Not as elegant as you had hoped, but it's something. As Hush would have immediately just raised their firearm and just go like, wait, fucking hell. I feel like I'm wrangling children at points, I swear, but.
Does it look like garbage is about to like do anything? Cause like
Garbage surprisingly actually did not sense any malice with that. So they actually, so they actually just kind of looked at Hush and go, hmm.
That's Cloak. He effectively has his own personal bodyguards. That big guy, and someone else in the carriage.
They're on top of the carriage, actually. So, Lindy's right there next to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's
She
where
just-
Lance was.
Lens just gives a wave. So, some sort of presumably, I want to say Warforged and Species.
As far as I understand.
Who they are and what they look like. So, up to your interpretation.
That bodes
But-
ill in regards to some lands.
They're extremely loyal to him, so.
Okay, hang on, give me a sec.
Enjoying.
High
Hey.
star.
Oh, hey! So Syra can finally stop having her 1,000-yard stare.
You know, once he's fully connected.
Yes.
My insides or my outsides.
Oh. Well, stop that. That's not healthy.
But oh my god, thanks so much, Reese.
You're welcome.
I'll find you.
Not hard to find.
Y'all Mama Jammer started already.
But yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Uh,
yes.
The only thing you've missed is that Celia and Batoris are walking away to go to the Dursk estate, and the rest of us are probably about to go hunt ourselves down an assassin and a monster.
Also,
I wish I would
the-
be here earlier, but
The sniper needs your help to getting into the top of the towers of the church.
dear God.
I've also finally revealed myself.
Exactly.
I'm now part of the conversation.
I would have been here on time if it wasn't for my PC needing to randomly update when I turned it on. Or my laptop, I should say.
This is why I personally go into settings and I do pause updates and I make sure it's the maximum it can be until
Actually,
I feel like updating it.
Actually, wait.
No, I'm good.
I will ask Star. Were you here when it was when the names from the church members were revealed?
I don't think so, because I don't remember it.
All right. So, in regards to the church members that were revealed, it was Father Yerold Hartz and Inquisitor Nolisk Hyde.
As possible assassination targets, probably Seele. That's gone crazy.
Yep. They've determined
Hmm.
that, yeah,
Okay.
given from your own,
And
given
I'm
from what they
on
described as well, these
insights
ones have been, these
on
members
Celia.
are definitely potential targets due to one reason or other, partially due to relations, vendetta, or in some instances, probably religiously motivated assassination attempts.
Okay, cool.
Also possible they could have also been publicly against Nitsurism.
Yeah. Especially, which, if memory serves, I believe I did confirm in the case of the Inquisitor, theirs was actually confirmed to be outspoken.
So we just let anyone in this church then, I see.
I mean, you guys have an actual inquisitorium, so. Then again, every religion has an inquisitorium at this point in the fucking ages, but anyway. But yes, is no one else going with Cilia outside of Batoris?
I think just
The man with the big big fuck off sword that could have been really useful against the big fuck off monster.
In which case, you all have yourselves here.
So,
As Hush looks to you, Syra, and goes, "So, think you can get me to the tower then?"
How hard would it be for me to get him
Given it is quite literally one of the towers of the chapel you go to, and how the towers typically are restricted to typically members of the faith. Moreover, people who are actively work alongside or are a part of the organization, the fucking organization. For someone given your rank, you actually will have a bit of difficulty convincing them to to bring a armed gunman into one of the towers.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, it's only a bit difficult because of your rank. Any lower, and you would have a much harder time.
Any lower, and I don't even think I could touch the second floor. Fuck.
The second running for the second. The one who's second in the running for being Pope.
Third.
Third.
And it's just not me. There's a group of people. It's not me one. I'm not the only person. Do you have a way to conceal your weapon?
I have a way to conceal myself, not my weapon. Well, the one I need.
I don't think that's the best idea. You're caught. That means I could be in a lot of trouble. And I rather like seeing.
Her son isn't a very concealable rifle, unfortunately.
Well, fuck. Hold on, I gotta open my sheet. Hold on, give me a sec. How the fuck am I supposed to convince these people to let a gunman up on the tower? Don't worry, guys, he's trying to get rid of some bad people. I tell him in the Holy Church.
To be fair, bag of holding, but also they might be able to detect bag of holding. So
They can.
If I had a bag of holding, it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't.
I do.
No offense, but I don't trust anything that's been in your hands, bro. I don't know what demons you got.
mostly mud.
Just needs cleaning.
But to be fair, we also got that bag of holding from a dungeon.
Yeah, who knows what's in this thing?
Yeah, that's also.
And you say that, and now it's like you should have checked at this point.
We need a much safer location.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
move
let's
these
not
two at the
the
very
fucking-
Yeah,
least.
the safer
that's
spot.
all.
Decent at one
Let
point,
me
which was
move
just
to
after the dungeon.
charge.
That's true.
But actually,
Fuck. I'm looking for my spells, sorry, give me a sec.
So, Cluck, what do you look for? Assassin hunting or monster hunting?
I'd be better for the assassin hunting. And
I'm giving that
garbage
building a time.
and garbage and lineage would be better. Would be good.
Hold on,
help
shit, battery's
for,
nice.
the monster hunting, and lineage could help with the assassin hunting at the same time. However, Tiffany and Farmers can help me with the assassin hunting.
Mishdium,
yes.
given that I was told by the church that there is a monk Surefoot, if I bring this guy and I tell them that I hired him to help with the situation, would that better my odds?
Roll me either insight or religion, or actually no, insight or history.
Okay.
My bad.
Let me just check and see which one is higher. That would be my insight.
All right, roll me insight.
Oh, that's a 27.
Damn.
With your 27, Sarah, you do know in cases of more drastic natures, especially in those of a more heinous monster attack, if this monster has been effectively destroying buildings to any degree, especially things that more directly harm more than just, the church and, the people of this place, they can they can most definitely be a little lenient with letting especially someone of the upper echelon, a hired gunman, through the tower.
All right, cool. We will go then, and I will check to see if there's been any property damage, and if not, by God, hopefully I can persuade.
Yay, property
Yay.
damage.
What? Don't yay property damage. Yes,
Yay,
these
property damage.
guys, I just send
People.
you guys destroy a building, any building. I go.
Oh no, the property damage needs to be done by the monster.
They won't know the
Oh,
difference.
by the
Yes,
way,
they would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
by the way, Cloak would like close his eye a little bit and then like try to talk to his inner self. The the what's his fucking name? I have it written down and I forgot
Oh,
already.
hang on. Sorry about that.
The serious
It's
one
like-
or the one that talks like Ryan Reynolds?
The one that talks like me when I'm excited. Lucas.
Yes.
So, double checking with you here. Did you set a range for how far those of the contract can go?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it would. It shouldn't be necessarily too hard. In regards to the actual, well, in regards to the methodology of how linnets and garbuts are currently manifesting, theoretically, so long as the contract itself is within proper range of the original holder and such, the theoretical range of it should be nigh infinite. Though, given the actual strain they will put on the system, I'd argue roughly. I'd argue 30 miles out would be bad.
Open eyes, blink, blink. Okay, that's more than good enough. Garbage, Linux.
Hmm?
Help with the monster.
Already? Fair enough.
Nikith and the Informist will help with finding the assassin.
Yep.
These are two are trying to find the assassin, right, or the monster?
They are going to fucking try and get this motherfucker into a tower to shoot the monster.
Okay, so they're monster. Okay.
Okay. Batoris and Cilia went to go ensure family was okay, and everyone else presumably is going to go fight the monster.
Eric's going to scour the town to see if he can find the assassin.
All right. Actually, that's the case. Syra, quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
The cart. It only listens to you, buddy.
I'll bring the
Give
car
me-
with me. I'm walking.
Yeah.
Then if it starts moving, I get off of it.
What about dead?
Dead, stay in the cart. Here's a gun. If anyone comes at you, shoot. I don't know, man.
Well, it depends. Well, it depends. Who? Did anyone want to bring Dead along? Because technically, he would normally follow Kuyo.
I'm gonna bring that
he'd probably be
motherfucker
better
along to a
helping with
church.
them.
Then he
Yeah,
will
how about that?
continue to follow me then, if that's the case.
Yep. If not given any other command, Dead is is going to follow Kuyo. Still.
So now they see an undead skeleton.
He's got a cloak.
Like, it's just like what?
Yeah, give him a cloak.
It's just okay. I need to roll a check for Pater and fucking oh god.
Yeah.
Terrible fucking disguise, but he
What's
disguised.
wrong with you people? Just
fucking
imagining
smells
that
bad.
one.
There's Ferris. Oh god. Actually, Pater
I'm
can
just-
actually roll fucking nature for this one. Pater. Never mind.
I'm just imagining that one red versus blue scene where he just pulls, where Felix pulls the trigger of the gun and it shoots confetti. What the
Okay,
fuck is wrong with you people?
Nothing special about that yet,
my-
so he's
the-
still. Go ahead.
The guy with Peter is that like he's like, all right, this and that, and like, oh my, you're a tall lad, much larger than I thought. Because garbage
Oh,
is
what happened?
big.
Yeah, no, they don't realize they don't realize Dead is actually dead.
Because garbage is like
Disguise 100, sneak 100.
Yeah, it's just like
It's okay, I appreciate him. He smells like a summer breeze.
it's just like along the lines of like, "Eh, there's a foul smell going on in the air. Might be dead bodies at this point. Which
oh, what
at
the
okay.
No, it's just I thought I wrote down garbage's height, but it's not here. Isn't he like he's a large, and large goes up to 20. He usually was like 18 feet tall.
Yes, he
He
is
was like 18 or 19.
He's 1811.
Fuck you doing all that shit, bro?
Ah, there it is. Okay,
But
come
yeah,
on.
that said, that said though, the party is technically split in three, so I'm going to ask, who wants to go first in this wild fucking chase for?
I think
Good.
me and Sam should be last because this.
Though real quickly, Cloak is gonna
After
look
first.
to Pater and Ferris. Yeah, Ferris,
Mhm.
and then ask them like where they think would be a good starting position to like start looking for this assassin.
Oh god, right, you guys are. Oh god, right, you guys are actually gonna look for the assassin.
Yeah, these crack.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah, pick up smell sniper.
in which case, this party is being split up into 4 directions. Oh god.
Yeah.
Instead of Twain, it has split up in.
In Thrain.
No,
Hey, Isa, if you ever needed an opportunity to kill us, here you go.
Well, given what this monster is, I was hoping all of you would come to this, but hey, it's fine. Anyway,
It's okay, after Power God and Anime.
Well, that's like I was gonna be fine with just me Thomas and Tiffany like being like just us three because that would be better. But I guess Keller's coming with us, who even though his magic.
no,
is
it's fine.
free.
It's fine. Y'all are gonna get what you all choose. It's perfectly fine.
Bro, the Throngle's gonna get us, bro. God damn.
Not the Throngler.
That said,
Kirk has more reason to go after the Seele than the monster.
but yeah, Kuyo, you'll see Garbits, and in turn, Linets, as she's apparently on the wrong layer. Excuse me, as I move her to the front, as these two just kind of like approach you and just go like, "Seems we're under your care for now, Master Kuyo. If you do not mind me calling you Master Kuyo for the time."
I suppose so.
Do not worry. It is not permanent.
Shit, I guess.
Thank gods.
As you'll just actually hear in a more hushed tone. I told you. I told you he knows the joke.
As Kuya's like, I am not one for honorifics. You may simply call me Kuyo.
As Pater, making sure Ferris is properly muffled this time, goes, Yep. Nearly killed me, and now we're going to go kill a monster together. Huh. Isn't that faintly
To
macabre?
be fair, I wasn't going to actually kill you.
Oh, trust me. Could have fooled me with how hard you were hitting. But, hey. Bygones be bygones. You ready to hit?
Go
Right ahead.
down next time.
Oh my god.
I'll go down when my freedom tells me to. Which it never does.
Then we won't have a problem.
Alright. In which case, I guess. Well,
Well,
technically speaking here.
Folks still ask them where they think we should start for the assassin.
Peter said that they were about to, if not for what was happening when they were near the gates, they were going to approach Dursk Manor, or likely the church. Given the fact that one is closer than the other, they would confirm that Dursk Manor is faster to get to, given that it's more along the main road. We just have to turn it right.
Technically, there are two quote unquote groups going to each area, but it wouldn't hurt to have a third.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's muted. Why did that make a noise?
Which in this case, I will ask Kelric, Cloak, are you going to quote unquote join Syra, or are you going to quote unquote join Cilia and Batoris in this instance?
Well, the closer one would be the Durst Manor, and it also has the more target.
Yeah, Cilia and Batoris would probably be the better bet since. Well, for the
since we don't know if the church, how the church treats people of different ethnicities.
which we entirely are, which we entirely.
Well, you're a human, so
I'm
humanoid. Yeah, but from out of character, I heard how you guys how your church is not racist.
Oh, yeah, of course
racist,
they
but
don't like you, or they wouldn't like you.
yeah,
You're so right.
because I'm a half one. I'm a red tooth. Is what I think the floor was.
All right. In which case, think you guys are going to be tailing behind Cilia and Batoris then.
Yes.
All
So,
right. In which
without the cloak looks and stuff, so unless I don't show my ears and so I keep a certain bearing in my, I could pass off as a noble.
Hello, small child.
yes, yes. In which case, we are going to start off with them technically, because you fuckers should already know why. The monster fucking people are gonna be going last.
The monster what?
The monster people are gonna be going.
Okay.
No, she said it correctly.
He said what he said.
God
Sorry.
damn it.
She is not inaccurate.
Athena's not in this group chat, okay?
Anyway,
Athena's not the only one.
starting off, as I'm actually just gonna move you fucks at this point.
We're all monster fuckers.
Start.
What the fuck? No,
What was that?
because I saw the
Anyways.
row of guards. I went, oh fuck.
Oh, good heavens!
Celia, you've been down these roads before. You easily are able to trace them down. You know that you can actually take a second left to get there, a second left down these streets to get to your home sooner. As everyone has departed on their own way, and it's, let's say, been like 3 minutes essentially, especially with how readily you can just get there. You will see coming closer to your home a familiar sight. The roads, most of the land is full of dirt, but given the nature of when you last saw it, there's only sproutlings of grass. And now there's almost a proper extension of that's now outside of the manor. Which, as I will remind most of you, the fact that there is plant life in the manor and just around is never a good sign. Yet as you come
I'm a
closer to
little
the manor,
confused on that one.
Mhm.
Why?
Make me a history check.
I don't like this. I don't like this because you said you as the players should know, and now you're making me roll a history check. That doesn't.
Also, are you
So,
are you two walking, by the way?
so Celia, given what you notice and such, given the fact that the nature has not tried to overtake too much past where your manor is, your mind is slightly eased, but then it's partially reminded of a grim truth. Druids, or in some cases, spiritualists, there is use for them. There is use for them on the market, given they can directly commune with nature if one is to properly coerce them in a certain way. They can be used to repress nature's innate desire to kill humanity in its current state. Though, given how much your father has accepted noble culture and vehemently desires to prove himself to be more and more of a noble than he really is at times, you can assume he's likely taken on a few tools, so to speak, as of late.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him if he's not already dead.
Oh shit.
This is internal thought.
Mm-hmm. Celia, as you approach roughly around there, you'll hear from ahead, "Halt! Speak your name and purpose."
Cilia Dursk, let me in.
"And how are we to know that you are Celia Dursk as you claim?"
Would you like to see the signet ring?
"Approach carefully. Unarmed."
She'll drop the spear.
"The same goes for your pet as well."
The Taurus do it.
In the ground.
"Stop."
Can even show you the scroll.
As you will recognize that these are actually members of the Monarch Guard, more specifically the one that is currently inspecting you is a captain. As I will actually briefly zoom in. This is a standard guard.
Okay.
This is a captain.
They look like assholes.
Though, as you're closer to them now, you don't recognize these ones. But going off some of their memorabilia and the fact that they actually have usage of more basic firearms, this is likely a new standardized unit amongst the modern forces. Though given their more ready nature, There's definitely some concern as to why they're here. As I take it you show the signet ring.
Yes.
The ring checks out. Anyone can, but it can also be pilfered from a body of the real one. You have the invitation.
She will show her scroll of pedigree.
Do you know the reason for, and do you know the reason for why, well, the soon-to-be Duke Dusk wishes for family and relatives to come back home?
I was not aware that he had a wishing for it. I was simply visiting. It is unfortunate timing that there happens to be a monster on the loose.
Seems you don't know the reason. We'll have to deny you entry for now. Till someone of credibility can prove that you are in fact Cilia Dusk.
Can you go get my father?
He is currently uphold in his proper safety room. Given the fact that he is currently a Marquess going to be promoted to a Duke, I would assume you would understand why it is important that he remains alive and not outside.
Yes, I do. But I would like to get inside so I can make sure that he's still protected.
And we cannot ensure that you are Cilia Dusk as you claim to be. Thus we cannot allow you entry. Bit of an impasse now, aren't we?
Get one of the guards that my father employs. They know my face.
You suggest we have... Yes, but that would take some time. And given there's a monster on the rampage that we don't know will come down the street any moment, we can't necessarily waste it now, can we?
So you would rather sit out here in the rain, waiting to be told that the monster is gone?
You're not sounding very noble now, are you?
Oh, I'm quite sorry. I'm a little upset, considering the fact that my family members are targets of a Sile assassin in this town. Currently, they are possibly being hunted. I would like to make sure that they are safe.
There was already a silence before, but you will now hear from the captain in a more concerned but also more ready tone. How do you know there's a Sile assassin behind this?
I met Pater, Varys, and Hayes, the 3 hunters that are out looking for the damn thing. I had a conversation. I spoke
We
with them.
have no idea who these hunters are. But from the way it sounds, they seem to be aware of something that we were not. And you have now informed us of that. For that, we are appreciative. However, this still does not confirm your identity. And the fact that you are so willingly saying such things, we have even more reason to keep you out. So apologies, dear girl. But I would suggest you wait till the crisis passes before the gate guards are allowed to identify you properly.
Fine. Have it your way. I'm gonna go kill a monster. Because somebody won't do their job.
Typical spoiled brat.
Picks up spear. Places it on.
As you approach there, 1 second. Give me a second. As my mouse refuses to fucking heed my commands. Heed me, damn it! There you go. No, heed my commands, damn it! There we go. Fuck. Okay. You all begin to your approach at this point. Likely been a bit of a sprint.
I was actually gonna be like that. We weren't going to, be directly on the fucking street.
No, but okay. But at the same time, yeah, no, your crest would pass. Your pass will cross.
Your pass will cross.
Yes, your pass will cross now at this point. As Cilia, how would you describe what these two are approaching in regards to you and Batoris?
You see the living embodiment of a storm. Her hair is starting to like lift up slightly in places unintentionally. As she is just the most pissed you've ever seen her.
Looks to her, looks to the guards off in the distance, looks back to her. Gives an understanding nod. He doesn't know why he's doing that, but he feels like that's the right thing to do. I imagine that wanderer in his head has something to say about that.
We're killing
Nice.
a
Horizon.
monster.
Sorry, Horizon is what his name was.
Oh shit.
We're killing a monster.
yeah.
Turn around.
There are already many that are hunting the monster.
Well,
So we still also need to find the Seele.
Well, you won't be having any luck here because they have denied me entrance until this monster is dead. I'm going to go kill it.
There is a sort of not not smile, but not like a. It's something between like a neutral state and a smile, and like on his face. It's a good thing we don't need to go inside, to really find anything, or that we need permission.
Do not go snooping around a noble district. It's a good way to get yourself killed.
You get caught, you're dead. B, they even suspect that you're affiliated with me. I'll die before I even get a chance to prove who I am. If you go and do that, you are no longer a part of the group. Turn around. We're going to kill that thing.
He's gonna stare at you for a small bit before looking over all the rooftop in a very quick manner.
All right. Make me a perception check.
Would like to do the same.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my inspiration because that was just bad. I got 2.
Motherfucker.
17.
Damn.
Man, things that my character should be able to know how best to sneak around a noble area. It's almost as if my character
So-
isn't.
Yeah,
even though he's a
You're
dude.
fine, man. Anyway, But yes, with an 11 for you, Cloak, or Plant in this instance, uh, there doesn't seem to be much disturbance. There is signs of tracks, though unfortunately given the storm and such, whatever mud was likely present in some of them has made it nigh indiscernible to tell if these were just people, guards, or the potential assailant. As for you, Kelrick, with a 17, you don't see much else yourself, though you do get a faint glint at the corner of your eye. When you turn to it, you realize it's further down the road, and it's simply this one over here who's simply making sure to have a dead aim on your lot. Seems
So
they're not.
somebody's just keeping a gun pointed at us.
Yep. Seems whatever initial wariness they had is now
Increased because
doubled.
because you showed
There's
up.
now more. Yeah.
Sealy wouldn't be around here anyways. If it's going mad, even with its previous training, there would be at least a bit more signs. Come on. No reason to argue.
Take it that is. Alright, take it that will be where we leave this group off for now.
Actually, give me.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say something. Give me.
Go ahead.
So, as they're walking, as he turns around, he's going to whisper to Thomas, who's probably under the cloak who's under the hood of his cloak, and he'll be like, "Go invisible, fly out, see if you can see anything."
Thomas
It's
will
not like
cast it.
he's not telling her to, or them to, go backwards. He's just telling them to fly up.
As
I know.
with the 24, I'll say this because damn, Philia, you would have noted that there was a faint motion from Cloak's hood for a moment. Though, given the lack of presence in regards to his summons, you can more easily deduce that there's likely one that was still with him. Emphasis on the with, past tense.
Okay.
As actually, wait, but Taurus, you have blind sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you could tell you could tell that familiar emotion anywhere.
And that she went flying straight up, just and is and nowhere, not toward the place or anything, just straight up.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna say anything. He just looks over to Celia and just nods.
Celia will nod back. Very curt nod, but it is a nod.
I know. Right space right now.
So to be fair, the invisibility part's more for them, because as if they saw a small child flying up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem.
Shoot it down.
And that's why he told Thomas to go invisible.
It's actually, Thomas is realizing this is a lot easier to.
It's a magical pony flying through the sky.
So to be fair, with the link being, I think it was like.
Let's move on so Drag can do something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, please. Anyway, so realizing that Kui's got 14 minutes. Okay. In which case, to speedrun this, actually, to just fucking
Speedrun.
So, Syra, we are not switching the map, but just for the sake of like time. But you will notice that there is approximately like roughly the same amount of guards. Hatching. Let me just move you all back over here. Hang on, let me get a count of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 guards outside the front of the chapel. And you will note that the chapel is as large as it always is, especially with just the especially with just the especially with how large the especially how large the entrance is. But yes. Oh fuck! They're. God damn it! They're muted.
I'm gonna let the dogs out.
Star. No.
Hi.
Okay, did you hear that?
No, I had gotten a call.
There's 26 guards stationed outside outside the fucking outside the fucking chapel, which you will note that the entrance is as large as ever.
Was there any damaged buildings when I was going by?
Make me okay. I'll say for the sake of it, your passive investigation. What is your investigation score?
Passive.
Yes, your passive investigation, which should be 10 plus your investigation score in this instance, if memory serves. What's your investigation?
11.
You didn't see much.
But there was some damage.
There was some small signs of damage, though small enough to where it looked like worked. Though in that case, I will actually ask you to roll insight, real quickly, please. Too bad.
14. Oh, 14.
With a 14, Syra. The fact that there's minimal damage to any of the buildings would suggest to you concern. As normally, if there was a rampaging beast, there would be a lot more signs of where its path of destruction would lead to. But the fact that you pass by presumably some of it, and there's no major sign of just debris or anything currently, that bodes ill.
Ambush predator. Fuck. Alright, cool. I will approach.
As you approach the chapel with Hush and such, the guards will, within a certain distance, they'll go halt before immediately, before realizing as you get closer with Hush that, and taking a small bow to you and go like, "Forgive us, priestess. We did not realize."
She'll put her hand up. No need.
Query: to what reason brings you to the chapel in such turbulent times? I.e., why are you coming when there's a monster attack right now?
You hear when a monster attacks.
Yep.
I have acquired some help to locate the monster. Unfortunately, he needs to be at a high point to be able to see if he can scout it, which brings me here.
Most of your colleagues should be currently residing in the most fortified portion of the chapel, and that being the reliquary library. Are you certain this, as they look to Hush, mercenary will be enough? That's offensive, Hush would say.
That's offensive. He's not the only one. He's just one of them that needs to be perched.
As he will actually just kind of lightly slump over some of the barrel of his rifle to them, kind of causing a bit of a jolt, which he goes like, "Pardon me, priestess, but if he were to make use of a higher standard, it wouldn't happen to be some of the morning towers, would they?"
Would it?
Yes.
Why you do this to me, dog?
Those are the highest points.
She'll regrettably not.
Roll me a persuasion check. Technically at
I knew
advantage.
this was gonna. Yeah, I knew this was coming. What's my persuasion at? That's the real thing.
Depends how
It's not
charismatic
bad.
are you. Alright.
17.
With a 17, and let's check how they are able to take that. With a 14, the front, the guard captain looking at you, looking to his men, then back to you and Hush would go, if if infin if the if Infinitus and his children do believe this man to be what he says he is, especially to how you present him, then by all means, uh, as he will step aside, as will some of the guards to make a way for you and Hush. As Hush will whisper it in your ear, like, they really fall over that fast.
Unfortunately, they don't have anyone else to rely on.
I thought I was grim.
And I will walk by.
Yep. Yep, and to save you on travel time, yada yada, none of those happen. But for now, Kuyo!
Kuyo. Mr. Drake,
He BRB'd.
are you sure? Okay.
He said he had 14 minutes.
He did.
And I assume
Oh,
that's for
wait.
food.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's okay, he'll be back.
Yeah, he's with how the summer's gonna be starting for him, he's gonna have to be ordering out more.
It's gonna
So,
suck. That's what it's gonna
Oh,
do.
yeah, it's gonna suck for him.
Yep, understood. Fuck. Shame. Technically, I guess in this case, do you all want to take a quick break, or do you
Want a 5 minute break?
Yeah, just a 5-minute break.
Sure.
That break wouldn't be too
Yeah,
bad.
That wouldn't be bad. Let me
5-minute
put
break.
let me put everyone on the BRB screen.
Yep.
Sure. Everyone's gonna be hearing, alright?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't share what I have to share because some violent things went down at work today.
Oh, God, what happened?
What?
A little dispute happened and someone pulled out a cutlass.
Oh my
A
god.
fucking cutlass?
I went, that's not, unfortunately, down here, it's not uncommon. But I wasn't staying in that shit. As soon as they got it out of his hands, I was like, cool, excuse me, and I took up my shit and I left. I finished work at 1 o'clock today. Because I wasn't having any of that shit.
You know what? Fair.
So did the rest of his employees, because they were pissed off, because he kind of escalated a joke. At a
What?
construction site.
I'm gonna mute chat here.
What you what you mean?
There, everyone is undeafened now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You
Aha,
hear?
aha, aha. What's
Uh-huh.
up?
What's up, homie?
Okay. Hey,
Ah,
buddy. Hey,
Aha, like leave me alone.
so continuing down the path that Syra took. Syra initially took, but then turned to go down the road for the church. Oh, you would notice that I'm gonna ask you what's your passive investigation, brother?
Pretty sure that shit's 9. But let me double check.
Ah, shit, is that shit 9?
No.
Yep, because I have a -1.
Brother, uh, this just
Like
looks,
leave me alone type shit.
brother. Why is there just some there's just some couple rocks on the road a bit. Hey, why is there
rocks?
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
why are
we
there
said
more rocks as you keep going down this street?
oh my
Hey, yo,
god,
what the
we said
fuck?
the street is made of rocks. Whoa. Look at this
Wait,
Damn,
rock.
wait, what the
what rocks
fuck?
here?
Hey, yo, was that? Hey,
This
hey,
floor
yo,
is
was
made
that?
of floor.
Hey, yo, was that smoky smell you smelling?
Schmelly, schmelly, schmelly,
Barbecue.
schmelly.
Oh, hey, there it is. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this constitutes for the destruction of property.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll be back.
How did we not smell the
Fucking
smoke?
fucking free. As soon as we climb that tower, it's gonna be like, I don't think they're gonna bother us, even if you come here to fucking fuck shit up, bro. The statue, no.
Man, do you know
And the
where
dead
the
people.
monster is?
Also, let me know if that's
Man.
too loud.
No, you're fine.
That's appropriate.
Okay. Okay, okay.
I don't.
prefer the
The
max.
fucking name of this song is just The Hunter.
Yeah, this is Bloodbone shit, man. Anyway,
The hunter.
as
Quill looking at the camera like, guys, I think we found a monster.
You don't say.
I feel like I should remember.
as
Gascoigne's?
but yeah. As you look around, Kuyo, you and everyone who is currently with you would see what you can imagine is the town square, or at the very least where most people come through. And you just see burning debris, sides of buildings that are just completely gone and reduced, engulfed in flame. And you see what you can imagine was likely a statue at the center, now just reduced to mere rubble. Spader,
Damn,
yeah,
that's real unfortunate.
Spader will actually go on to check on one of the people here, and so will Ferris.
Can Quill? Can I have Quill roll on a survival check?
What for?
So just because. One moment. It's so that he can recall information on the way that monsters hunt.
All right. That will be
Um,
survival or
If
history.
this thing would still be in the area, essentially, like, oh, is this motherfucker still here, laying and waiting for someone to pull up? Essentially,
So, in that case, since this is actual monster, information, I will allow for a survival roll. So roll me that. You currently do not know any monster that would just forego destruction up until this point, all to just suddenly destroy everything in an immediate area. This don't seem like a monster at this point. But something's definitely up. Something's definitely up.
Something is wrong. You, Rabbit, you have good ears, do you not?
I do, yes.
Take a look around.
Alright then. She will do a perception check, not at disadvantage. Why disadvantage? 16. And
I think the last time I used her, she had a disadvantage on something for some reason.
alright, yeah. Oh yeah, that beats it. as Lynn's just trying to focus their ears for a moment, briefly Pater and Ferris would signal back to you all that they're dead. However, you immediately see Ferris grab something from the body and toss it towards Pater, and Pater, who also grabbed something from the body and was about to make use of it, is splashed with two of these. Give me a second. Healing concoctions. So that is 31, I believe. Or actually, no. That's 30. Oh, that's just 30. My bad. So he's healed for 30.
Damn, can I get a little bit of that? I gotta get a little morsel of that.
As Pater just approaches and just finds another one, just realizing there's standardized practice. Finding another one. Just kind of carefully just trying to move back as Ferris also just moves back.
Cleo does not trust this place.
Yeah. But yeah, as Pater will just quickly take one and apply one to you. There you go, mate. So heal 14.
Oh,
and as he
almost a max reach.
Yep, as he uncaps the other one and just tosses it at Q. Ouch. As Q will heal for 9.
Nice.
Yep. Better roll topped off in regards to whatever. For Linux announces it's still here. It's hiding. Near the statue, probably. Is that the part we can't see?
Get information. As he'll step to the front with Garbix.
Alright. Garbitz will step in front. Linux would step back, dismounting. But at the ready, Ferris would stand a bit further ahead of Garbitz. Pater would take a small stance back, and Dead will be right here. Where will Q go?
You will learning a little bit of her lesson from last time. Q's gonna stay behind Garbix, and she'll do more of like a wait for the opportunity for the enemy to arrive, then bomb rush them.
Alright. Dead will, in that case, go between here, and Linux will be right here. Alright. which case, which side are you going down? Are you going to be going down left or right?
Let's go down. This coin flip I'm gonna do.
All right.
Heads, we go to the left. Tails, we go to the right. All right. Heads, you're going to the left. To the left, to the
Understood.
left. Everything you own to the box to the left.
All right. I'm just going to advance you all forward, and by advance, and by
Why
all
so
you all,
this-
I mean technically you. But yeah, go ahead.
I'll just make him reference, don't worry about it. There's some
Okay.
stuff in my face.
But yeah. Though, as you all get a route here, I'm going to ask you, Curio, what is your AC?
I'm glad you asked, Miss DM. Well, you see, as a dying Claudian, with the things I currently have and my current constitution, my current AC is 21.
All right, that is your. All right. In which case, let me see how this thing fares. It misses. It misses you. It misses Ferris, I believe. Oh, barely. And it misses. Actually, what is Garbet's AC?
He's like
Oh yeah, misses Garbet's as well.
19? Oh,
It's
19.
19. Yeah. As it will miss all three of you, as you just see suddenly just something that just tries to just try to. Oh, Reese just messaged me big power surge and then died.
Oh.
Um,
What the fuck?
The haters bottom.
Requiescat in pace.
oh god, but yeah. As Kuyo, you and everyone else with you is going to see just a sudden just narrowly missing you all is this giant oddly shaped skull that's being dragged by some sort of odd almost oily black substance as the creature now having attacked reveals itself.
It looks pretty cool.
Oh,
my
fuck
God.
that.
Oh my god, what's going on, you grotesque piece of
Um,
shit?
if I'm not,
Over here looking like
if my hunch is correct, this looks like a faceless.
So, Puyo, given
Mhm.
given your Outlander background, I'll actually allow you to make a survival check with advantage in determining what this is.
Oh my gosh, thank you, gracious DM Summer. I got a 19.
With a 19, Kuyo, you have
Mhm.
never faced these things before. But much like any,
I've only
but
heard
much like,
tales.
but much like any great beast, you have heard tales from the elders. With the amount of bones and almost and tarry oil substance, this is not a faceless. This is not any kind of being like that, no. This is what happens when you truly upset nature. Fey trees, they are one thing. If allowed to propagate into forests, they become worse. But if you dare try to burn it without proper care, without proper retribution, nonetheless, not even trying to remove whatever viscera or remains of beings that it's killed, this is the result. A fused, unholy matrimony of meat, bones, of dying and yet dead Fey wood decay to the point of being liquid. The moss becoming all that remains, even in its dead state. This is a Fey amalgam.
Awesome. Can we kill it?
Can we burn it? It looks like tar. You know?
So the music came in so well while you were explaining that.
Mm-hmm.
And
This
then on
just
my
made
end,
my
it,
meal even better. I'm not gonna lie.
on my end, after you revealed its name, the music just cut out. As if to
Exactly.
emphasize.
I tried to time that shit.
Yo, dog, we all at the same end, dog.
Oh, I know it likes to desync, so that's why I'm saying that.
Yeah. But yeah, this is a Fey amalgam. And guess what, Kuyo?
Mhm.
The rest of your allies are gonna be here in like two or so rounds, maybe 3. So try to survive.
How far is this from the church, actually?
So give me
My
a second.
soldiers
Give
ready!
me a second to remove
I
all
need to know
turns.
if I actually dead ass need to leave this. I don't think I can leave this man in the church. That's all I'm asking.
So Hush will
Allow me to put
give
on some fucking Azura's Wrath music
okay, but yeah.
in
So
my
roll
own
your
ears.
initiative. Yeah, so roll your and Q's initiative. As for you, Star or Syra, given how they acted, they would likely be willing to leave Hush there, given that you specifically told them that he needs to be somewhere up high for leverage. Oh shit.
Don't worry, I'll be using my inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay.
This is very important. I need to go before this thing.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay, but yeah.
If anything, I will leave him with a documented notice of it being me, my signature and whatnot.
All right, let's roll this thing's initiative at the very least. 16. Shit.
Wouldn't you
I'm gonna
also-
try one more time.
Wait, why is it
wouldn't
using
you
the
also
old
have,
name?
your own insignia to print on paperwork
Hang on.
Yeah.
along with the signature?
Why is it using the old?
For
Why is it using the old
fuck's
name?
Today is just not Christmas Day.
No,
There we
it's
go.
not.
It's all the nat 20s you got on Saturday. Yeah.
This alright.
All right. Cloak, or rather, plant man. Do you want to control your summons, or should I for this?
Until I, as Cloak, enter the field, they are independent from me, so they are under your control.
All right. In which case, let's start off with Linnets. Yeah. Okay.
My girl, please!
Garbage got decently high.
That is
Yeah,
two
but it's
nat
garbage.
ones.
It's because it's garbage versus Linux. Linux
There it
has
is.
terrible moments. I'm
That
my
is-
girl.
That is two nat ones.
Hater.
In the span of
This
2 minutes.
this fucking campaign hates Linux when she's in combat. Out of combat, it's like, and for narrative purposes, it's like, hey girl, here you go,
Okay.
girl. Have a cookie. Have a cookie.
Okay, where is Dead?
Have a
There's Dead.
cookie.
Did you need some milk? Did you need some milk, the little baby girl? Once it kicks the
If you
combat.
give a
Who the
mouse a
fuck-
cookie, he'll want a glass of milk.
All right, and have you rolled for Q, Kuyo?
I have not rolled a 32.
All right.
I really wish that I could have gone before this thing, but hey, it is what it is.
We might be losing party members today.
Listen, the fucking nowhere
Are
king
you-
out here trying to fucking kill us and shit. So.
All right. In that case, starting us off is Dead. Kuyo.
I don't.
Dead does he?
I don't
Dead
know.
does heed your commands.
I don't know what Undertale A you were in where Gaster turns into this shit, but I don't want to read it.
I don't wanna
Just look up
be
the
here.
word king, bro. That's
Alright, but yeah.
hilarious.
Yes.
Um,
If Kuyo
Dad is
shouts
going
something,
to.
yep.
Cleo is going to tell Dad to basically get next to this boy right here and
Mm-hmm.
essentially ready in action to attack this thing when it approaches.
All right. Dad will
Alright, we
do
gotta
that.
should
think
be-
about this like it's Wildermyth, alright? That's how we win
Alright.
this.
Exactly. We need to wall.
All
Yeah,
right.
we need to
Hearing
wall
your
with our friends.
hearing your
It's a wall.
command, Dad will bonus action necrotize and hold their action to swing a necrotized weapon at this motherfucking thing. Which, if memory serves, Dead has a
Listen,
longsword.
I
So
need him
Bang.
close to Garbix. So if
Yep.
he's attacked, Garbix can do his reaction things.
all right.
Well, sadly, he has to be within 5 feet of me, or at least as of current.
Ferris,
That's fine.
seeing the odd behavior of his current ally, is going to not question that, but they are going to prepare their large sword and get ready to swing it, as that will be their turn. It is now the Amalgam's turn, as it will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to be directly above all of you.
I think
And?
this thing is cleaving, by the way.
And it will attempt to do 3 attacks, as it has multi-attack. So it is.
Did Dad get to do his swing first? Right?
Yeah. Thank you for saying that. As upon realizing that this thing was going to attack, both Dead and Ferris are going to swing first
Oh, but
with Dead. Yes.
also don't forget that garbage has this.
Yep. So Dead does hit, actually. So let me,
That's my boy.
as we will see
Judy,
it,
that's my
as we will see
son.
it,
My son!
as it will deal 12. Actually, yeah, no, it does technically count as magical, so it will take the slashing damage. However, it is going to only take 4 of that necrotic damage. So that is 16 health to this thing, right off the bat. As for Ferris,
Good hit, good hit.
he also hits. Damn. And given that this is a fully magical weapon, it will go through. That said, this thing now needs to make a Constitution saving throw or take the bleed. That was Dex. Why is that advantage? But 14, it did not meet, so it's taken the bleed. So 13 plus 7, that is 14, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20? 20. As now, it is just going to just let a
Ugh.
I didn't know we'll play Lethal Company. Where the fuck is Baba Yaga doing here?
Yeah,
as it is
fucking
going
hell.
to it is going to
Sorry,
It's going
I meant to
to-
say Rico.
as it's going to suddenly sprout forth 2 limbs to attack both Ferris and Dead. Unfortunately, Dead does not get to benefit from this advantage here. So first off, with Ferris is unharmed, though he will note that the end of the weird, like, tarry appendage, there is a hand. And as for Dead, That does not hit dead,
Weave.
as there is a branch at the end of what would try to attack him. That said, though, it is going to follow up on both Ferris, Garbets, and Kuyo here at disadvantage with the skull. And I'm pretty sure that misses all three of you. Jesus.
Let's go! My
As-
soldiers! Move on!
As as bracing for it, Garbets instinctively just kind of just raises his shield and just tanks most of the blow. A bit of assistance from you and Ferris help blow it back. As I will now check Garbets real quick because I'm pretty sure he has a thing for this. Let's see.
A secret Mousecatool you can use for later.
Yes, he has Retribution.
Well, he can attack up to his proficiency.
Retribution.
Mm-hmm.
Was,
In other words, he is going to attempt to strike at this large ass beast 3 times with the Crimson Avenger, which is swing hit.
Oh, wouldn't
Swing.
it be Counter Strike?
Actually, yes, it would be Counter Strike. Thank you for reminding me.
we can keep the attack rolls though.
This, both of them are +6. So yes, technically, doing different. And another swing. Actually, that's wrong. That one will not hit. But that is a critical failure. Succeeding as I roll a thing in the background. Blah, blah, blah.
So the damages aren't quite the same because the Counter Strike is 2d4 question mark question mark question mark.
But yeah, it'll double in this instance, and because this thing does not have resistance against question mark question mark question mark, is going to take the. Okay, so we'll double those in this instance. 8 plus 8, that's 16. 16 unknown damage, and 3 and 5, that is 6, 7, 8. 8. So that is 18 plus 8 plus 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Wait, what? Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. 24 damage total. As this thing will once again let out a. Hello?
Yeah, no, we heard.
We
Yeah.
heard that. We
Okay.
heard that.
Okay. And so you guys reacted to that shit. I momentarily paused, but yes.
Well, I mean, you did it before, so yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was the same one, so you know. It's...
But yes. As that will all be what. As that is all what this thing can do. As now on. Garbets' turn. Garbets is actually just going to go for just a single swing. With the sword. Damn, he was doing so good. Welcome back, Reese.
Welcome back, Reese. How's everything been going?
Well, I
Here we-
Back from the
think
war.
I'm done streaming,
Oh no.
I see.
and I now have dogs in my room.
Okay.
Oh, the puppies
Understandable.
got scared.
Well, one did. The other one's doing just fine. I had to search all over the house for this one, for the one that got scared. He was in the bathroom.
Yep. Fair enough.
Well,
As
don't worry.
now-
I got the stream going, so we
Yeah,
we didn't lose any.
So Pater, upon their turn, is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And he, of course, is going to have freedom out. That said, though, Given the direness of the situation and given what's currently in front of him, Pater is going to do something. He's going to use the Awakening of Freedom.
That feels important.
Yep.
It turns into a +3
Oh,
magical armament, and it also gives him +4 to AC.
Sounds cool, guys.
As
Loading.
Kuyo, you will see Pater just grab one of the ends of freedom and go like, "It's now or never, friend." And you just see just a gush of blood just come out of his hand, passing through the gauntlet.
Persona!
But
so
in
your
turn-
weapon hurts you too. First time?
As you
Kuyo
just
looking
see,
at you. Look at him.
as you will see the more radiant lance that was in his hand shift into a more glorious form, as it partially extends and glows, and you can't help but notice faint wings around where Pater's grabbing it. As Pater will take the opportunity to as well, the price of freedom. And he's going to sacrifice 14 of his hit points.
Oh.
Freedom.
That almost put me at half.
As he is now going to strike at this thing. And a 23 will hit. Dealing... Oh, right. Oh, shit, right, because it does it. Okay. Alright, my bad. I forgot to do that. Okay. Forgot about that. But anyway. So that will be 28 piercing alongside 14 radiant damage to this thing.
That's what you guys are killing.
As this thing does not have any resistance towards radiant, it will take the full damage. So that is 28 piercing plus 14 radiant. So that is, as I once again have to take out my calculator. Well, actually take out my calculator because my fucking brain is feeling partially fried. I am sorry, friend. That is 42 damage.
Not bad.
As Perry just goes, "Hey, take that, you piece of shit." You is her turn.
Q is going to wait right here, and she's going to wait for her dad to go, because he would have said Q on my mark, as
All right.
he has brandished the Glory Hunter.
All right.
Firstly, I will rage.
All right. Going to. All
Let
right.
my monster grow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Shadow was in money, guy. We love casting.
We love casting spells.
As that will shove your allies briefly. Yes.
Glory Hunter's new ability to be able to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Yes.
My question to you is,
Mm-hmm.
does that take an action like the spell says, or no?
You get to cast that for free if I believe I told you.
Then
So it's an item
let the
interaction.
mantle be casted.
As Kuyo, as you just raise up Glory Hunter with your rage, a glow just begins to emit from you. As fittingly to the name, you'll begin to notice a shimmering cloak begin to bind itself around you to then flush out into a radiant cape.
And now I have
Yep.
I have radiant damage to my thing. He will begin attacking. No, that
Right.
Kuyo has done his thing. She'll only get one attack because she held her action.
Yippers.
But that is okay.
Blip, blip, blip. So yep, she is getting bonus 1d4 radiant damage from this as well. So all is good.
She'll be using the Great Knight Soul, which is a flare.
Go ho ho.
And that will be a bonk. Ooh.
And will miss, unfortunately.
Mm,
As it
that's
kind of just
unfortunate.
bounces off. Just, well, more like sinks in briefly. Just.
It's okay, Q. Daddy got this.
Daddy got this.
That's gonna start swinging. As Kuyo, wanting this thing dead, will reckless attack. What's my reckless attack?
Understood.
Advantage. Are we gonna start swinging? We start swinging in this joint like it's monkey bars. For real, for real. 25.
Right, 25 will hit. Roll that damage. And 1d4.
I already rolled a 1 before. I didn't roll the max. Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
That's 4 radiant damage, 2 for my rage, and 18 magical slashing damage.
Nice, nice. All right.
So that's 24 damage.
It will take the 24 as that is a magical weapon you're using. As it just from like a
For
small
my
section of the limb.
Swing.
Mm-hmm.
26. I wish this could on 19. More damn, even more damn. Oh, that's maximum damage.
Very nice.
Oh shit.
That is almost the maximum amount of damage I can do.
5 plus 23, buddy. That's a 28. As once again, this thing will just let out a now feeling enraged.
Let's see here. What else can I do? Can't swing again with the axe, but I do have 2 arms that can punch it. Hiya!
1 hit. Roll.
Punch! And this will also have radiant damage. Shikazing!
3 plus 8. All right. Roll me that second attack.
I will roll the second attack, but first, because I did
3 plus 4
bludgeoning damage
instances.
to it. Yeah!
Ah, shit.
Let's go.
I'm gonna push it 5 feet back. Bro!
And I believe that is going to proc everyone's reaction.
Kill!
Starting off with Garbets. As this is a react action, this will be Counter-Strike. So let's see how that goes. For 18 hits.
Plus 1d4
Nice.
radiant.
Plus 1d4 radiant. My apologies. Yeah. Thank you.
I got you.
Because 3 plus 3, that's 6 plus 5, that is
11.
I believe. 11. So that's
Yes.
11 points of damage to this thing right off the bat. So, alright. Also, I need to minus it by the damage you dealt. So, Ferris is also going to strike. Yeah. Ferris actually misses. Cringe.
Cringe.
As for Dead hits.
Go, my boy, with maximum radiant damage.
As it will deal as it will deal 2 plus 1, 3, and then 4 radiant damage. So 3 plus 4. Oh god, that. Damn, this motherfucker did 7. But hey, Dead's doing
Listen, he's
work.
pulling his weight. And now it's
As-
time for Q.
Yes,
Yeah! With a 19.
she will hit.
She will do a push 19 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
I
Unfortunately,
have a feeling this thing is immune to fear.
yeah, unfortunately, that is one of the few. That is one of the conditions it is actually immune to.
But it's okay, because she does an extra 2 radiant damage.
All right. In which case, that is a full 19 plus. That is a full 19 plus 2. That is a 21. For-
21. And I
Yeah.
will finish it off with Quio's final unarmed strike. Thanks to me being giant, my reach is increased. Hiya! I punch him
8,
across the face
43.
for
Will
another
hit.
12. Wow, no, yeah, 12.
Right.
Ah.
All right. So right in that case, 7 divided by 2. That is 3. 3 plus 5. That is 8 damage. As this creature is now looking to be a little roughed up now from all those blows. Because holy shit.
Hold on, I didn't do my movement yet. Michigan.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. My bad, Sam, my bad.
There you go.
You got, I see how it is. Okay.
I gotta protect the baby.
Alright. As Linux is now their turn, seeing how that's gonna go, like, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I can capitalize on that too much. She's going to just move here, taking a small bit of cover by using the corpse. And she is going to declare attack bow. And she can shoot up to 3 times. So yippee! 1 hits, 2 hits, 3 hits.
Oh my god, of course it hits when you are controlling it.
So, and because of the nature of what she is, this all goes through. So it is 7 plus 8 plus 13. That is 28
so-
damage. And
Oh,
3.
attack
Oh,
time. Good. I was
Who?
assuming that that her and garbage. I guess all my summons count as magical damage. I guess.
in this instance, because in this instance it counts. But yes.
Hmm.
But yes, as she lightly roughens up the tar creature a bit more, as where the arrows just like, and then a small, just.
Oh, wait, hold on. She's in the 30 feet of me.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I need to
So
roll
come
3d4s for the radiant damage
yes.
because that was 3 separate attacks. So excuse me. I'll get
Shit,
that sheet.
pussy.
Oh, you rolling that shit? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll roll it.
Oh.
Shit,
Yes, it is your mantle. Go forth, King.
Oh, those are D6s. My bad, original gangster. There we go.
That is 5.
Right,
So
extra D.
all right. As of course it gets it to the threshold. Oh god. As at the start of Dead's turn, the Fey Amalgam, now reaching one of the threshold points, is going to use a legendary action.
Gasp. But for what purpose?
For what purpose?
For what
Let's
purpose?
see.
fuck.
So that's going to get Garbets and Kuyo, at least from that angle. But if it does this angle,
No. You leave her out of here out of this, you monster.
for what it's worth, for what's worth, Q does technically have cover because you're in front of her.
Yes.
That said, though,
I go on the blast. Ah!
as I'm once again, I keep forgetting I was using the old name for this thing. God damn it. Anyway, but yes, the Fey Amalgam shoots out a wave of black tar, and I'm gonna need to ask you all for a dexterity save, or in this case, you Kuyo, as I have to roll for Garbage.
With my danger sense, I have an advantage.
Oh fuck.
Hopefully, it helps with my +1. Sure, Kasim. 18.
Well, you succeed, and that should also help out with Q. So, yeah, no, just yeah.
Do I roll for Q? Or
With the advantage you just made, she'll technically also benefit with this as well. So go ahead, give her advantage. Give her advantage. And we'll technically, yeah, roll advantage. Yeah, she good, she brother. But yes, so 47 divided by 2 will be 23. So that'll be 23 damage to the both of you. Oh. Hey Kuyo, do you want to take some of Q's damage since you're acting as cover?
yeah.
How much of her damage do you wanna apply
Well,
to
this is
yourself?
bludgeoning damage, so I'll resist it either way.
Okay. You know, fair
So
enough.
I'll take all the damage and then just resist it to where it normally is.
All right, so that's
you make a good point.
Yeah.
all right. So
I'll take the. What you said? It was 27.
it was 23. Half of 47 is 23, rounded down.
Well, I will be taking the 23, so my baby girl does not take any. Hiya!
All right.
It would actually
All right.
be. Are we rounding down for his having with the bludgeoning?
In this instance, actually, yes. So divide by
20
2.
should be 22 points of damage because you're having 2 instances of 23.
All right. So in this instance, okay. So, all right.
Yeah,
So
I'm at 40 health.
47 divided by 2. That's 23. 23 divided by 2. That's 11.
So yeah, 22 points of damage instead of 23. It will make a difference.
But yep.
Yeah, because I was at 39 and now I'm at 40.
As
Every hit
Kuyo.
point counts.
Every point of hit points matter.
Unfortunately, though, Garbus does not benefit from that, as he is a wall. But that said,
He is a wall.
Kuyo, you are able to notice the action, the surge shift in this thing's tar, as you just immediately brace yourself. As Q, seeing what you're doing, immediately tries to follow, as you take the full brunt of just a stream of black oily tar as it partially blinds you as it surges out of this creature. And as you begin to see again, you see around you just a whole mess of the same substance, small bones even poking out from it. And as you look around, you'll notice that unfortunately, failing the save, that is all of Garbitz's health.
Damn.
Garbix! No!
As he falls to a knee and goes, "I will return. Do not worry." Before card shatter effect.
You went to the graveyard.
No.
Womp womp.
It's okay. If you have the correct card, you can fusion summon him as material.
But yeah, I always forget to ask. Does he like? Do they like disappear in like the Yu-Gi-Oh monster destroy thing?
Yeah, card shatter
Like, you
effect.
mean they shatter in the glass? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, those two guys are like, what the
5,
fuck?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunately, Dead cannot. Actually, wait. Doesn't Dead? Alright, Dead has an extra 5, so.
I
Good
was
for
about to
you,
say,
Dead.
does that have pack tactics? Is that what you're checking?
No, I had to double check, but yes. But yes, Dead is now on the other side of this creature, which means, hey buddies,
Flanking.
as just as having seen one of his allies be taken down by this thing, Dead immediately just goes, yeah,
Alley-oop.
King
holy
Gambit gets power from the fallen.
I guess who gets an amount of, what is it, 3d4 radiant damage from Kuyo?
1d4 radiant damage.
Oh, 1d4, my bad.
1d4.
But
One
it's
for
So
the
it's
radius
attacks.
up for myself. Ooh,
Yep.
he is. Because we're using cardinal directions, not diagonal. He is barely out of the radius, unfortunately.
Yeah.
well, isn't it like with large creatures a different like thing?
That's
Is it? I don't know if
For
it
my
is.
game, it's a different game thing.
Oh, so it would work here then, right?
it says
That's up to Isa.
13. It
Because
says 13.
when we think cardinal cards, we
I don't
mean like
I don't
directly
like
across
I don't like diagonals. I prefer cardinal. I'm sorry.
But I feel like that would still work then, because like they're on each cardinal side of the monster.
No, we're talking about
Area.
my
It's about
radiant
like
damage thing.
about the radius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a radius up going, so that's why.
You guys can't
So yeah,
see it.
yeah. But yeah, that said though, he still does get a good bit of damage as seeing one of the more key structure bones of this creature that just does not waste a moment to just break through it as this thing just screams in a banshee-like cry of pain. It really did not like that. As Ferris taking advantage of that is going to now take advantage of the advantage.
By the way, I feel when my summons get destroyed, right?
Yes. So you just felt Garbage just return to you essentially, just get quote unquote discard into the graveyard. As Ferris will not crit but hit. And it will need to make the con. Well, it's a 17, which does meet, so it does not suffer the bleed. But that said, that is still 18 slashing damage. Owie. It is now the Malcolm's turn. As Kuyo,
Yes.
its attention was on you, but the fact that Dead just broke something important, it's going to focus fire on Dead with its first 2 attacks.
No, my
As
baby
you
boy.
As you just see the giant skull just kind of just rotate in rotate like reverse as it just looks towards Dead giving it a very dead glare as it fails horribly for the first one.
Go, Dad.
Hang on, let me see.
Sans the skeleton, Megalovania starts playing.
Oh,
Oh. What?
I'll be real, Megalovania didn't start playing in my head. Stronger, what is it?
Stronger than
on
you.
a fumble one.
That started.
Wait, what was that?
Which
Wait,
On
would a not one on the fumble?
With a fumble 1,
Ooh.
the amalgam unfortunately does not fall prone. However, all creatures within 10 feet of it, because it's a gargantuan creature, get an opportunity attack.
Let's go. Q gets one too. Let's go.
Yep.
Dad, we gotta kill this guy.
Motherfucker.
I'm
22,
always
26
one
will
away
hit.
from a crit. Let me crit you, fucking coward.
You fucking cow. Word.
Varys. Oh shit!
Yes! That's.
Let's go.
That
Oh,
that doesn't that crate
What?
doesn't feel right. That's not
Why?
that damage feels low.
That's not the damage.
2d8. Oh, that
Yes.
was Kuya's. Jesus.
Yeah, that's
That was
the
fun.
yeah,
It was directly below it, so I thought it was. Okay, that's better. That's better.
That makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
oh god, hang on, I need to fucking roll a con save. It does avoid the bleed, but that's still a lot of damage coming towards it, and unfortunately... Ooh.
I'll say this. Since Ferris is a special NPC, does he get R crit rules?
Magic. Oh.
Because that would be 24 points of slashing damage and 8 points of bleed damage on top
Okay.
of the 14 and 5, if so.
Okay. Actually, no. Actually, because he is a special NPC, yeah, no. So that would be fucking.
Let me
What did
do
you
that
say?
math for you.
Yeah. Roll.
I'll tell you the final number because I am trustworthy. 51 points of damage total.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
yeah. If you need to know, 13 of that, I believe, is bleed. Let me do my math again.
Oh no, it succeeded the con save, so the bleed is null.
Oh, the bleed's null. So let me actually subtract the bleed then.
Yeah. So fucking dead hit.
38 points of damage. I'm sorry.
Okay, so yeah, dead hit, Kuyo hit, fucking Ferris critted.
Let me have we
Yeah.
have a
Yep.
Q swing as well.
As given the fact that this is given the fact of this, Peter will
Wait, hold
also
on.
strike with
Un
true
momento. Have
freedom.
have all of them. Have all of them swing.
Is it only those in melee range or?
Well, you're not even within range.
So
Even
within 10 feet, get opportunity attack because it is our gargantuan class creature.
Yeah. That is like, yeah. He is. Yes.
So how many people hit?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5.
Add extra 12 radiant onto that.
Oh boy, Sam, do you want to do the calculation or should I?
In what meaning of the word?
All that damage.
Okay, yeah, sure. You want me to go back up? Who attacked first?
Okay,
Would it be
Dad.
Kugo with his
Dad
glory
got a-
hunter?
Dad got 11 on for their damage. Kuyo got their
Okay,
6
let me
and
Let me
15.
get my calculator. Okay,
Yeah,
11 plus 6
Fair.
plus 15.
Plus 21.
plus 4. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
The first
because
person in
Well,
sequence
I'm
to-
just doing it that way.
Yeah, the first person in
Ferris
sequence to
got
attack.
Ferris got his 38.
Yeah, it was the first to get his roll out,
Q,
so it was
Q got
You got
Kuyo,
17.
17.
Kuyo, Dead, Ferris, and Pater.
Peter
in
got
that
his
order.
26, and then
100 plus the
should
12.
roll another radiant die, or
The crit.
actually, yeah, because the crit. I'm actually just gonna add +4 because he's a special NPC, so
yeah.
I'm going to add 16. That's 129 damage total, Misty M.
Holy. Yeah.
These guys are gonna show up. Like, okay, we gotta go kill this. Oh, it's over.
Oh god. At the
think it
start of Pater's turn, and I will confirm this to
Oh.
you, Kuyo.
Mm-hmm.
This thing looked rough before, it now looks fucked up. As it is
Uh-huh.
just barely alive.
Yeah. After all of that, that makes sense.
Look it in the forehead.
Oh god. I'm starting to realize maybe I undercompensated here.
To be
Well,
fair,
we didn't expect a nat
it
one
not-
into a nat one.
you
No.
didn't expect the 1 in 200. You know.
Fucking hell.
1 in 200, 1 in 400.
Oh, my
As-
fault. 1 in 400.
As at the start of his turn, Pater's just going to just to ensure that this thing dies, going to sacrifice. Oh god, actually, yeah, no, actually, no, fucking yet, no. Because the second threshold was hit, it is going to. It would mortis again, unfortunately. As is
I mean-
unfortunately. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Just once again aiming for you, Kuyo.
Of course it was. I'm the biggest opposition here.
Yeah, it already took care of one big guy. It has to take care of the other one.
Advantage dexterity check. Shakazing! Ooh, that's an 8.
Alright, let's see if Lennis can make it. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
no.
There
Should
goes
I use
Leonard.
my last inspiration to save Q?
Can I?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last inspiration to save. Fuck it. If I get enough, I'll try and save the next turn.
Understood.
One more roll to rule them all. That's
Oh,
11.
shit.
Well,
Ah, shit.
the dice have
No.
decided.
The fates have decided.
He still resists 31 down to
Yeah,
50.
but my baby girl doesn't get it.
31 divided by 2. That's 15. Kuyo, do you want to take both 15s?
I'll take both 15s from my girl. Actually, fuck it. Hold on. Can you show me the angle of it again?
Okay, hang on. Let me double check. Okay, let me zoom out again. Let me zoom out. I'm zooming out. Anyway.
Because there is something I can technically do.
It was up 1. Like, it was 60, but it was, yeah, Linux was more.
Okay, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Technically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I could because it attacked an enemy within 10 feet of me, I could grab this thing with my vice grip and perhaps angle the cone more towards me.
Are you going to attempt to grapple it?
Technically speaking, it's a grapple. This is me.
How?
This is me trying to
Okay,
move.
drag.
Hold on. Hear me out. Oh no, hold on. Hear me, Miss. I know what you're gonna say. It's like trying to grab a slime, but hear me out.
No.
Listen, yo. This
I'm
is
hearing you out.
this is more Kuyo trying to like move the cone away from Leonard instead of a grapple. You can say no. It's
Kuyo?
just an idea.
Drag.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
immune to grapple.
technically speaking, it's a reaction, and I can't do it anyways because I opportunity attack.
Fair enough. Yeah, actually, yeah, I know you did take opportunity attack, but that said,
I did take the opportunity attack.
yeah. So that is okay. So
So
half of 15. You're taking both 15s. That's 30 bludgeoning to you, and that is a full 31
well,
to Linux.
technically speaking, it's 2 instances of 15, which is 7.5. Rounded down, that's 7, so I take 14.
You did not succeed the save.
Yeah, but I resisted because it's bludgeoning damage.
The 15 was
Yeah.
taking into consideration your resistances.
Yes. Yeah.
There was actually 31 damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. How much you said, 30?
Yep. Also, you are considered prone because, yeah, on a failed save, creatures are knocked prone and take. Yep.
Yeah, he'll do it for Q.
Okay.
I'm at 10 health, and I'm prone.
As now that is 31 to Linitz, who is at 10 health as well, who is also prone. Q thankfully is still up, but barely because you took both prones. So thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Looking down, what have I done?
As it is now. Actually, wait, no, it was still Pater's turn. My bad.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, my bad. As Pater will now, with True Freedom, strike and hit
The delete button.
33.
God damn.
No,
Delete.
Pater, you could have killed it, you fool!
Oh. It needed 34, didn't it?
Don't worry, it's Q's turn.
Q, it is your turn.
Oh,
At
For my
advantage.
father!
23 hits.
Why is it Ooh, she rolled a 2 and a 3 on the D12. But that's okay because she has multi-attack. She can save.
I was about to say, yeah, go ahead.
23
Yeah,
again.
strike.
Hold on. Hold on, I forgot to D4 for the first one.
Okay.
So
Yep.
that's 7 damage. And then
Okay,
this
cool.
one is
Doesn't matter, it kills it.
24 damage.
I'm gonna assume it was dead before all this extra damage.
So the first attack plus the radiant basically put it at 1.
Oh.
And so the second attack was technically, while necessary, yeah, no. Regardless, if it hit, yeah, no, it was dead. It was dead.
Yeah, like Q is not stopping. She's just die.
again.
With that final strike, Q does manage to kill the creature, landing a blow on its massive, falling apart skull. As the tar slowly begins to flow through the streets, partially covering those who are still near it, as Linux is going to spend the movement to unprone, and so can you as well, Kuyo.
Oh, how much damage did Linus take, by the way?
She took 31. She is barely alive.
He's at 10. I don't know why it's not showing that.
Kuyo
Like,
stands.
that bad health for me.
Yep. As that was near the end of the second round. Hey guys.
I don't know if you saw when I posted earlier, but I did think that Croak was like, "We need to hurry. Garbage has returned to me." In quotations.
Dice yourselves down there as I make sure to grab the card.
By the way, what has Thomas seen all the way while we're up to where we're here? Remember, Thomas is like probably like 100 feet in the air, looking around.
Ah.
What?
So, you don't feel Famus anymore.
When did this
Damn,
happen?
all three.
When did I lose Famas? Because like I should
As
have
you,
followed
as you
one of
were,
the.
as a bit after, but after a bit after Garbets returned to you, and as you start to see this, as you start to see the smoke and fire more clearly, Famus's card returned to you.
I'm gonna look back
The way we just fucking came from. Nothing of note.
Only perception at disadvantage.
My disadvantage. Like if this thing's hiding, then it should be like still like normal, shouldn't it? If there's something there.
Could be something involved with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely
Oh.
should.
Nope.
Also, Syra, are you alive? No? Okay.
Okay, what the fuck? That was a waste of a fucking.
That's just rude.
Syra? Okay, you're dead. But, yeah. As you all approach, you will see the scene that lays before you. Dead bodies, fire, smoke, already bits of ash cover it, beginning to rain back down. Thankfully, the fires seem contained enough to where they're not reaching you. The smog just high enough, entering the air. And to those of you who are a bit more perceptive, you will see a large pooling of what looks to be tar just off to the left side roads. You all are free to move. As
Yeah, close back is to you all, and well, as they're already walking away, hey, Botoris and uh, uh, Kelric, you hear Cloak slowly
oh yeah,
unsheathing his sword.
move back a little bit. Move back a little bit. As you move around there, you'll take note that some of the tar that got into the fire is starting to ignite, slowly coming towards everyone else in their position.
Cilia is just going to shout out. I can't actually shout right now because it's the middle of the night. But something to the effect of move, get out. And she's just going to kind of gesture to the fire encroaching towards them.
All right.
Grabs child.
Alright, also realizing Kithne was not put there, so give me a second to actually fucking find her because
Does it look like anybody isn't going
I
to
can
be
place her
able
down.
to get out?
okay, Linux with a bit of frustration would be able to get out, so thankfully safely to where you are, Celia. In response to that, though, Ferris is just going to go over to where the flame begins to be gathering and just in that kind of just like sweeping motion, just cut into and then section off the pit of tar that's on fire. You're welcome.
Kuya will order
Thank
that
you.
to retreat back to the other.
That will do so.
As he will, with Kithany on him, will walk back to the others.
Tiffany?
Yep.
Fuck. And yeah. As combat ends and such, and I need to do a check for Pater here. Go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, I can now start talking now. With how Vomit was quite high up in the sky and invisible, whatever did it, we do not. I don't think we want to. We don't. I don't think it was a good thing, regardless. You said it felt like that he fizzled, that they fizzled out, right?
In regards to so in regards to how far telepathy reaches and such, Thomas unfortunately was not able to get could not have gotten a message actually. However, you in regards to how you felt her go out, well, them out.
What? They should have gotten a message out because they were specifically told to be within telepathy range, which is like 100 feet.
They were accosted, my friend.
They didn't get a chance to talk.
It's kind of like
We're
when
out of their range.
it was kind of like when the other pharmacist or when
They
pharmacist
got
got sniped.
my guy. They got deleted.
Oh boy.
As I believe I described it similar with the last one. You would have felt, because I'll say that you actually feel how they get destroyed. You would have felt a single cut go down through Thomas's center.
He'll let out a growl before not taking his eyes off the way they come from, or specifically the sky where she was supposed to be at. He'll be like, "Stay on alert. There's something else here." Also, because of the seriousness of this and his mentality, a moon is out.
Shit.
Damn.
As you do that, and given Hush's position, let's see, because he is going to have to be perceiving through smog. Wait, no, this would be. Oh, wait, is it right? As you called that out, Cloak, to those near closer to Pater and Ferris, they all seem to be fine. In fact, Ferris looked to investigate the tar a bit and looks like he was about to say something before immediately the both of them just went to a defensive stance.
Celia will follow immediately, summoning the Sill Spear.
Celia, surprisingly, not saying a word in this. Well, so Freena's not saying a word. Fucking hell, not saying a word in this moment. Strangely enough, does so.
Today is
As
they will all fuck up a ton of fucking words.
as Pater would call out, "Hush, notice movement. Hush, notice movement in the smog. We need to get out of here now."
With with just a wave of the spear over her head, she'll point this way and she'll start moving.
As Ferris
Look,
starts to
Art.
move,
Hi.
I
By the way, sir,
make yeah,
I am readying a spell. I am readying magic missile.
understood. Yeah, but as
And if a hostile enemy appears, it is blasted.
yeah, but yeah, as you all begin to move and such, you'll actually to those to Kuyo actually, since Ferris is near them, maybe he could actually go like, "There was a good material in there. Damn it."
I'm gonna assume I'm supposed to be on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, currently we're on defense because Famas, who was in the sky, got bisected, and there's something else here with us.
Yep.
Were we informed which direction or just the smog?
Essentially, from way Pater just described it, Hush is actually noticing motions within the smog. In other words, something is moving around in the smog at an alarming speed.
I want to try something.
Go ahead. Detect poison and disease.
I would also like to try something.
Okay, I will ask. For what reason art thou detecting poison and disease, my good Kelric?
Well, I'm not entirely sure if it works this way, but I can't imagine that being a silly is exactly healthy.
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, that's right. I can do this for free. I get this free because freaking.
All right. I will state this
What,
in this
what's
instance.
with all the fucking banging, my dude?
Don't know.
Okay. In that case, all of you will see this potentially. So all of you roll me perception, except for Syra, who gets advantage.
Oh boy.
So does Batoris
Well,
actually in this instance. Fuck, right.
What?
Well, if it's in 30 feet of me, I just get the ability to just detect the magic that they're using. I should give myself a
That's
aura
just-
point now that I think about it.
Perception.
Show
Right.
me your way.
Okay, cool, you know. Okay.
23, 24, and 25. Alright.
Kelric, you'll detect at most a faint presence a faint presence before it faded. Celia, you would have thought you noticed something on the ground for a moment, but it went by too quickly for you to properly get by it. For Syra, Batoris, and Kuyo, the three of you would have looked up in this moment. Batoris and Kuyo, you all would have noticed a faint motion just come through, almost as if like a obscurement of something just ran through the sky. For Syra, with that 23, and with see invisibility, you saw it for a moment.
I know I shouldn't have.
There was a figure. Now, excuse me, as I actually make sure I have the fucking image
So
for
detect magic
myself.
didn't work at all. So detect magic didn't work at all.
You still needed to roll.
You still need to roll, brother.
That
Just-
probably means you.
Because
weren't
I
in
also had a
range.
detecting spell, Lotus. I still needed to roll. Because you only had 30 feet of range.
Within 30 feet of you, which means it wasn't within 30 feet of you, Doug.
Then you would have detected briefly. So, as Syra, you were the only one who actually got to see what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
You would have seen in motion what looked to be some sort of young man, no, possibly younger, someone that's barely out into their teens, maybe. Full, stark white hair, some form of leather vestments, a faint cloak barely strapped onto them.
Mm-hmm.
But what you notice most plain as day, a black mask that you can just easily recognize from the faint shimmer it gives as obsidian. And they're looking, and they look directly at all of you before fully moving past you all.
So fucker's gone, is what I'm hearing.
He is outside of your radius. However, he's currently outside of your radius. However, I will state this. If you have clear line sight of him again, Syra,
Mm-hmm.
you will know where he is.
Uh, should I? Hold on.
As you will note that, as you all will note, as both Ferris and Pater briefly loosen up their stances and go. Hush just said it suddenly stopped. Keep your guard up, but
Dark vision of
Go.
120. I don't know if that helps.
a what?
Dark vision sight is 120. I don't know if that helps.
All right, let me
Is it 120?
hang on, get time to get up the aura.
You are a Twilight cleric, so
If you-
yes.
Wait, no, I'm fucking wrong. Hold on, I think so.
Putting an aura on you that way I can actually tell.
So it's not
There we
within
go.
30 feet of us. Okay.
So he's
Are you
flying
fucking kidding
far
me?
above there.
I'm wrong. It's not 120.
What is it?
Oh, it's not.
It's
300?
300.
Yeah, figures
It's 300.
Twilight clerics.
Twilight clerks, baby.
Oh. Okay. Fuck me. Damn.
That's the entire fucking map.
Oh.
Maybe. It might
Let
actually
let
be.
me actually apply this 300 foot
Person.
aura on your ass.
Oh yeah, that's the whole
Yeah,
map.
that's the whole map.
That is actually the whole map. Jesus fucking. Oh my
Mood
God.
haunts you.
The moon.
The moon.
As we
haunts
hunt
you.
down a moon knight.
The goon,
I think I can
God,
give
it.
120 is what it is.
You know
Oh, you
what's
can give
yeah.
120.
Every time they put their sanctum up, they give us dark vision.
I can just give 300 for
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been
a
doing that
certain
the
number of
entire
people.
time.
That's
Like,
funny. Okay.
yeah,
Every
yeah,
time we
how
had a
could you
night out,
forget
I've
that?
been doing it.
Yeah, so I don't know why you forgot, because you kept saying, hey buddy, 300 feet. You've been saying that to us.
I haven't used it in a while. I'm also really tired.
Oh my God. In that case, I don't even need to fucking. Oh my God. Okay.
Who is
Show us Moon Knight.
As Syra, you'll be the only one to see this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I figured he was over there.
Oh, he's fucking collecting. Look at this
Oh my god, it's
Tokyo
Strahd.
Ghoul.
I'm kidding.
Hey, look, that guy
Um,
looks fucking cool as hell.
he
Hey,
does.
hey, do you have hold person by chance?
The whole person does not have that range, buddy.
Well, she could sneak up. Just saying.
I
On
have
him?
one person.
Probably.
If I look at him and he looks back at me, I'm fucked, brother.
He's probably taking something from the monster.
I will
Probably.
say, hold person will get rid of your C invisibility because it's concentration. Oh,
I
wait,
know.
no, never mind. C invisibility isn't concentration. I lied.
It's up to an
An
hour.
hour duration.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that should be banned.
No.
You know
it's
what
probably
can
fine.
fucking hit it? Like, how far is this motherfucker?
Yes.
You're gonna try and guide and bolt his ass?
I could. I have smoke sniper, so I should have 240 feet.
It's within
He's
range.
120 away from me.
He's within range of 125.
Smite his
As soon
ass.
as I fucking as soon as I fucking get rid of your aura, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's kind of hurting my ass.
Stop aura farming.
Left because I gotta. Shut up. Left because I
But the
gotta.
aura crops need to be
Yeah.
farmed.
Did we get a description of the person that we're supposed to be hunting?
Sea lake.
Sealay, that's it.
Nope. That's it. Don't know how they look.
Like a sea lay?
I mean, he has the obsidian mask on, so fuck it, sure.
Fuck it, I guess.
He's also just running
Shit.
around invisible.
You know what? You're so right. I'm going to cast a guiding bolt, and I'm going to plus level 2. Hopefully this one
All right.
works.
Do they have surprise? Oh my god, they don't need it.
We don't need
Oh
it.
my god.
Don't even need
and,
it. That's
and
the correct.
hey, and hey, he starts glowing golden because of that too.
Hold
That's
on.
awesome. Cool.
Guiding bolt. Can I see the spell description of guiding bolt?
Last I remember, guiding
Alright.
bolt can makes the person that it hits glow.
I don't remember that. No,
Then-
Thanks to
Thanks
the
to the
mystical
mystical dim
dim
light
light
glittering on the
glittering on the
target.
target. So
Okay.
that's a
and-
DM ruling because he's still invisible. It's not like fairy fire, where I believe fairy fire makes them uninvisible.
If you get hit by an
Uh,
attack,
Fairy fire does not make them invisible, it highlights them.
it highlights, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Which
he's
is
also got
might as well.
he also got hit, which means concentration.
Well, it depends on the type of.
Actually,
invisibility.
wait, hang on. Syra,
Yeah.
I forgot for a second. You're a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
I have to add his bonus.
Huh?
Bonus?
Fuck you.
Does he
mean?
specifically hide from clerics?
No, I think that means that he gets a bonus.
He
of
gets
AC,
reaction against clerics.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, clerics and paladins, but yes.
That's
The holy people.
Oh my god, he's a holy slayer.
He's a mage. Oh no, not mage slayer. You're right. He is a holy slayer.
No, he doesn't get that till later. I'm sorry, what?
Fuck. You mean?
He's just,
I
he's
believe
just
it's
fast as a
it's
counter.
gonna be a later.
Anyway,
But that's a natural 30.
that is a natural 30. I have a plus
All
10
right.
in this bitch since when?
All right.
Yeah, how?
19.
Spell
Oh,
casting.
never mind. I forgot. Never mind.
All right, and the bonus because cleric.
It's also a level 2 spell too.
Yeah, it's a level.
Syra.
Level 2. I did declare this.
I'm
Hello.
sorry.
That still doesn't fucking hit. Or am I getting damaged? Is what I'm hearing.
Roll your damage.
Okay. Give me a shake.
So
Click. Click. Level 2. Submit.
so that's 3d6 plus the crit. So
Okay, 4
That
plus 6,
that
8.
46 should be 24. The extra crit 46 should be that should be 24 points of damage.
Okay, who's the...
Should I? We do explain crits?
It's not exploding. It's just
Oh.
you get the maximum number on the die
Oh!
for the
I
crit
see.
damage. So actually, it's 32 radiant plus 10, so 42.
So-
Yeah.
So what the
Okay.
hell is that?
Oh wait, no,
So,
actually,
what's the total damage?
let me
Hold on.
let me just double check. But I'm pretty sure.
Second level cast.
Yeah, it's second level. This is a
Yeah,
second level
so-
cast as well.
So
Get my-
yeah, it's
5d6.
42 points of damage.
It's what?
42 points of damage.
Okay. Then he survives. As
What the hell are you doing?
as Syra,
Kind of like on a dime.
I would like to
as
say that we
you
see this spell go off in that direction. So
Oh, of course. On a dime.
Yeah. as you conjure forth the guiding bolt and just directly aim it towards this motherfucker, with his reaction
Mm-hmm.
upon because he knew for a moment he was detected. This motherfucker, you see him, what looks to be some form of blade, just briefly just unsheath before before just before clashing with and then sending back the guiding bolt. As
That's bullshit.
you said 42, correct?
Yes.
And the nearest combatant that is not an ally is, oh, hi, Ferris.
Whatever this
Oh.
is bullshit, and I hate it.
also, does he get revealed?
If he attacks
Yeah.
back, yes.
As
Well,
given
That's DM.
Yeah.
DM discretion.
as that
Out of guiding bolt's range,
as he is now just going as he now just fucking removes the cloak, revealing him to all of you. As Ferris is momentarily caught off guard and
That him? Is that him?
Yep.
Apologies.
You all see this. You all who can perceive him see this figure looking over the tar creature, holding one of its bones in his hand before dropping it. Kelric, I will not ask you for a roll. That is one. And from what you can tell, definitely of a newer generation. Because you do not recognize the technique he just did.
This motherfucker.
So, are you gonna confirm it in character?
That's it.
Give him time, damn it.
Relay.
Breathing room.
I did give him breathing room.
I also thought somebody else already confirmed that was who they were after, so I didn't think there was that much of a need.
Yeah, I just popped the cap in his ass and he deflected the bullet back.
Hey, so now that with the confirmation,
It
so
feels dirty.
with that confirmation,
This character is
one
meant to
step
be dirty, I'm
forward,
sorry.
And
You're
and I
fine.
take one step forward, and I do the magic missile that I've been holding on to at level 2.
Alright. Alright. Roll the. Okay. So, just magic missile. Okay.
That should.
That's
Pretty
2
good.
more. How many times does magic missile do it normally? It's like 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 darts, oh 5 total. So 1.
You get
Oh,
you
whoops.
get an additional if you level it up.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so you're so okay, so 4, 2, 4, 4, 4. Okay, so plus 8. Okay, 8 plus 2. There's 12.
8,
10,
12,
14,
16,
14
damage.
plus 19.
19.
Yeah.
19.
As given the fact that this is magic missile, so automatic hit. these darts will hit him and go.
That motherfucker got fucking motherfucker.
As he just looks towards the rest of y'all before pulling out what looks to be 3 different vials, and then and just kind of momentarily lifting his math to just down it.
Oh god damn it!
How much did you want that? How much did you want? What was in that tar? Tark will just say.
Fellow talking to the other to Ferris, I think.
Yeah, Mr. Ferris.
He's currently on the ground.
And what's on it?
Sealy.
I want its head.
How about its burned? How about its burned corpse? I firebolt at the guy's feet.
I was going to.
Oh, no.
I.
Well, you can do what you're doing. I'll do it like right after you if you want.
We haven't even entered combat yet, motherfucker.
Yeah, hold that roll, bro.
I will just say, Linux, have an air. Have some fire for your arrows.
Oh, give my girl a moment. Yes. Never mind. Give my girl
Okay.
a moment.
Control plane.
Also, because you did do that at his feet,
I'll do it all on Linux.
that's an 8. And what does? Okay, let's. Okay,
Well,
and he was
I'm-
given a moment to actually do that, so he
Is
does
there-
have
is
an
there-
repel.
Is there a
Not with the
different like
bonus.
ruling for when you when you
are attacking the terrain. Like, do you just hit the terrain half, or? Half?
That would be a Pathfinder's thing, brother.
I don't know how that works.
I was asking the DM, who is actually not here.
I am here. Just why are you? I see why you're asking me, but it's on Isa's ruling here.
So, brother,
I didn't know if there was
I
like a
would say
thing
this.
in the books for it. That's why.
Because you're still technically aiming at him, it would have not missed, but it would have missed to begin with. Unfortunately, though, because it's still going his direction, he's going to repel again.
I'm not aiming at him. I'm aiming at the ground at his feet.
He's effectively trying to light the tar, which is what I was also trying to set Linux up to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like I said, I'll attack at the same time as Linux.
I feel like we need to be initiative because
Okay. Oh no, because at this. Okay, yeah. I need to now. Okay, so I guess I have to do 2 ones at this. Ah, shit. That was not meant to be it. That's 16 plus 8. I'm going to need a attack from Linus to see if it went past or if it actually met or beat. So let's see. It beat.
Oh my god.
Of course, it's
Nearest
gonna beat because
combatant.
Linux is-
Linus is over here.
Combatants, Kuyo.
but
the
why?
heck?
Why is there a second?
What the fuck? I did not mean to do that.
Oh,
I meant to
two
focus
elect-
paying.
Electric.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah,
roll the
nearest
damage for the
combatants,
firebolt, and as I rolled up damage for Linus. God damn it. Nearest combatant in this instance would be Kuyo and Linux in this regard. So, hey Kuyo,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Does a 24 hit your AC?
Yes, a 24 hits my AC.
Take 9 damage from Linux's arrow being repelled back at you.
Why do you not get to feel over? It feels like you get hit by damage.
Well, not 9. Yeah.
Yep. As
5.
fucking okay. Yep. And as Kuyo, you will feel a strange sensation and almost what sound like a brief just kind of course through you very painfully. As with the seven is as the fucking firebolt is redirected towards Linux.
I hate this. This guy's the perfect counter to 80% of the entire fucking team.
He's only got one reaction.
So here's what you do, motherfucker. There's this cool thing called the AoEs.
And bam.
Just getting
This
away.
motherfucker deflected a guiding bolt.
Of course he's getting away before their combat initiates. You bastard.
You fucking whore.
If only we had a vehicle.
Yeah, almost like we. I wonder how fast that vehicle is.
Also, but the
That's a good
issue is
question, hold on.
that there's the small issue.
Mm.
This is all set on fire. Remember?
In
No, that
regards to
was
the
cut off.
tower,
That was cut
no,
off.
that was stopped. That was stopped.
Oh, that's
It was
not. Okay, never
deflected.
mind.
Yeah. In regards to, but also, I did not want you all to experience the cheap fight that soon. God damn it.
So in other words, we're not going to be able to catch up with this
I
motherfucker.
see a motherfucker. I see I put the switch up and I start firing. I'm sorry, guy.
I got a
I'm not
switch on my blunderbuss joke.
I'm not saying I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but in regards to how that motherfucker operates, especially in regards to what he's using, Sam, you're completely right when I say this. This motherfucker is built to be cheap.
Yeah.
I am going to have.
I
Wait,
thoroughly
wait,
try to run after, but he's
Has
not gonna. He's gonna stop before he gets the map.
Everything that just happened.
No, you're allowed to. You're allowed to.
It's even more successful when it's like like there's 6 of us, right? 6. Yeah, 4 of the 6 of us. Yeah.
I'm at a major disadvantage because he hates clerics, dog.
I have
Apparently.
the full advantage of having Linux in my summons, but also just miss magic missile, and even
Yep.
then, that's like not gonna do a lot of damage in the long term.
I
Yep.
squat down to Ferris as he's on the floor.
He's like,
Are you alright?
was that your bolt earlier?
Yes.
I wish it vaporized him. Or her. Or whatever the fuck that thing's gender was.
I'm not angry at you. I'm just angry it didn't work. Well, since we're not in combat, I'm healing this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because that was 42 damage. That's a lot of fucking damage.
Hold on, a question. What am I allowed to ask? What health is that?
Are you allowed to what?
What health is he on?
Oh, yeah,
For Ferris?
Yeah.
Thankfully, he did not take damage during the encounter, though, given the fact he got dealt 42 radiant, he's at 40 health left.
Dear God, I slapped
Oh.
that man to half.
Yeah.
He's fucking fine then. I'm over here with 5
Well,
health of
you-
the dream.
Wait, so my
You got
19.
5 health? Oh, never
Wait.
mind.
Wait, does he take that damage from the guiding bolt regardless, or?
He took it straight, dog.
Oh, okay. So he still takes. Oh, so yeah, look,
I go,
we
"Oh
we
my
fucking
God."
hit it.
He-
We hurt him. Then damn.
Yeah, that man went straight to half.
Brother literally fucking Syra literally fucking crit successed a guiding bolt against an enemy who's literally built to deal with fucking faith casters.
So in other words, you took him to half immediately, and then I took him half to that half. Holy shit.
Hold on. I forgot I had this fucking spell. I don't need to cast just one motherfucker.
Oh, also, is when it's on fire, like starting to catch fire, or?
What?
He is Linux
I'm gonna do that real
is
quick.
patting down the bit of smolder that was on her dress, and from what you can tell, she's looking roughed up. She's currently at 3 out of 41 health.
I know.
So I think I can choose multiple motherfuckers. I don't remember how this works. Give me a
Up to
second.
6. You choose up to.
6. So Kuyo gets 6. I don't know who else is in the combat. I was too busy dealing with a headache that subsided. Basically, let me see. This motherfucker.
Linux, Ferris, this boyo. I think that will hurt dead.
Don't
Alright.
bother with Linux because I'm gonna have to resummon garbage, so it's probably better if I just resummon Linux too.
Alright, so who are you healing with that mass healing word?
It would be these two fuckers.
Alright.
This fucker. Those two fuckers. I think Cillian and Batorsh came after a bit, so I don't know if they
I am
gain
at
damage.
full health.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. And then I'm going to level 2 Cure Wounds, the motherfucker, the big old blue motherfucker, one more time. That's 12. Take it or leave it.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Congratulations. And
That's most of my spell
Fuck yeah.
list.
yep.
I'm out of level 3 spells. I'm out of level 2 spells. I only have level 1 spells, baby. You know why?
Give me a
Because I'm
second.
upcasting everything. I should really get the healers for beat.
Hang on.
You should.
As I have to make sure that is sent over there. There we go. As you approach,
I kind of want to. I want to see what the fuck this motherfucker. Yeah.
as you two approach, you will see Kelric pick up a small parchment, lit where the oil was.
Oh, so that wasn't a typo.
Nope. As in this thing is there's literally a small fire at the edge of this parchment.
They'll just put it out using the control flame.
You blow on it.
All right.
That's
Use
a
control
cantrip,
flame,
I could
you-
just do that.
You just
Does it say anything on it?
LS. Okay, actually, I forget. What are your languages again?
Oh, I only know common.
Oh right, yeah. Well, thankfully for you, it is written in common. Okay.
Anybody
So,
else?
well, technically speaking, yes.
No, just a
Sure.
joke.
Yeah. No. You will read on the parchment. It is a bit hard, though, given what it given how small it is, given how small the text is, and given the actual size of the parchment itself. You definitely know what this was meant to be. This was meant to be a message carried on. One that was now being destroyed. The text would read as follows. Schwafschutz has perished, no longer being the teacher he was meant to be. From this moment forward, Verdammt, you have full authorization by the powers invested by you as an angel to proceed how you choose. And to give the names. That is Schurfart, the lost teacher in this instance, and Verdammt, the student that will proceed how they see fit.
He'll just he'll just
Silently hand it over to Syra.
Sarah, you will see the same text.
I was muted. I was talking the entire time. Damn.
Oh,
Damn it. I was gonna say, is this the two guys that were doing the bad shit in the church? I kind of remember. I don't remember their names. I did not write it down.
they're right there in the chat. But given the fact that that the names Strafsets and Vedamt are listed here, and given the fact that these are not names you are at all familiar with, and given the odd dialect choice, these are most likely Sile. Moreover, this confirms that with the wording, Swafschutz was the one who had used the weapon, the gun, and has lost himself, and that this Verdamt is now meant to take over, as he was Strafset's student.
Who is Vedant?
person
Do you
who just
want-
ran.
Most likely.
I will say this now. If anyone wants to potentially make a religion check, the only one who could do that are those with religion proficiency.
Okay.
So, ironically, not me.
Baby. Where is it? Where's that religion? Like.
Sarah, you're very much aware of Sile. You are very much aware of them, and you know damn well that they can be assassins. What you're holding is very clearly proof, but student? Teacher? You were not aware that they had any kind of structure like this. Nor did anyone, really. The fact that the piece of evidence you're holding suggests that there definitely seems to be more of a structure to how these stelae are operated, but you can't get a good grace of it yet.
What would I know around here? I'll probably have more information.
About what?
About what we're dealing with right now.
From what you can tell, especially with what you've just been given, this was intended to be an assassination attempt of some kind, or at the very least, something in regards to an operation that required two Sile rather than one. This teacher, however, seems to have lost himself during the operation, and this student in Verdammt has now been given authorization as one of Schnitter's angels to proceed however they see fit, which is not good, because as far as you're aware, Verdammt. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Out of character, sorry, my bad. Out of character, there was no damage to the city except for this part of the city that suddenly, like.
Yes.
Right? Okay, cool, awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to dig around with this tar baby now.
Anyone who's going to investigate it, roll me investigation.
Right as well. I'm most definitely
I
gonna
guess
grab
we're-
that bone he dropped earlier.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to do.
That was the GM.
Also,
It was a
I
16.
just have Q with me.
Well, let's
All right.
good roll because I got a 1. It's okay. Better than that one. I'll take it.
Also, can I say that I picked up who's the one that whispered R with good material? Was it this guy? Who said
Oh,
that there was
yeah.
good material?
Ferris mentioned there was good material. So, but
Yeah, I
no.
picked his ass up and brought him with me.
Oh, okay. which case,
Grabbed him by his torso and just
Oh,
just,
the
Yeah, I
one you
just fucking grabbed him
specifically
by the
hated.
torso.
it's like, unhand me.
I place him down on the tar.
drop him on the fucking tire.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Kuya, that was a very nice.
He just looks at you like, bitch doesn't look like him.
But yeah, I will pick up the bone that
Do
the
you know me?
Yeah.
Celia was grabbing, but I also rolled a
Give him
16.
Yep, with the 16, you would actually be able to pick up the bone. For you, Syra, there's just a lot of bones, man. There is
Awesome.
a lot of
I'm
bones.
pressing my hands. I'm not getting dirty. Yeah, I'm good.
There,
I
there.
have my evidence.
Yeah, no, there, there's horse skulls. There's fucking human skulls. Is that? Oh fuck! Is that a dragon skull? What the fuck? How'd it get that?
Man, had to be hitting some mad shit to be getting a dragon skull.
As
So
you,
the bones are all we find.
as Ferris will actually be lifted up with the dragon skull. As for you, though, well, there's mostly bones. Though for you, Kelric, since you're specifically picking up that bone, you will actually recognize the text on this.
Yep, looks like a bunch of tar to me.
I'm non-red one.
Oh my god. Cinema, absolute cinema.
Kuyo, you take a step forward into the tar. Take a D4 of piercing damage as you accidentally step on a cow bone.
Kuyo.
That knocks him down.
To the tar.
I take
Closes
one
his
damage.
You take one damage, yeah, basically. That was the GM, but that was a 2. That was 1 out.
Crosses his arms, looks around, nods, walks out the tar.
Yep, that's all I could do.
But in regards to before Q starts to try and munch on all the bones,
No.
She needs a substance. She's a growing girl.
as you pick up the bone, thankfully remembering where he dropped it, looking it over, you recognize the texts on this. These are verses. These are things you had to memorize since you were young, since your earliest memories.
Oh.
This is faith casting, but moreover, this isn't the parts of this isn't commands, but this is something worse. It's not even suggestion. What is this spell?
I know the risks of
the hell?
speaking magic without practicing.
Good.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Then don't do it, idiot.
I was muted, but I said the same thing.
I'll keep the bone for just later use. Keep it where I
Alright.
keep the Hellish Rebuke scroll. The scroll.
All right. In which case, put in your pocket inscribed bone.
Totally forgot because we ended up getting shot at. I have a skull in my bag.
Yeah.
Inscribed bone. Okay.
Yep. Inscribed bone. Also, goddamn, Patoris.
Oh my god.
She's a growing girl.
Why the fuck did I use this shit? I'm sorry.
As Ferris tries his best to just kind of move out with the dragon skull, Q immediately just kind of just tries to like take little bits of it. He's like, no, I do not
Talking
care how young
knife.
you. I do not care
This
how
one's
young you are.
mine.
Your teeth cannot consume bone, child.
Actually, her specifically.
No, she needs the calcium.
That's
Here, there's other bones in the pile.
why you teach. Anyways, I don't care anymore. She says, "I give up."
Oh god, as I have to fucking actually, but yes.
You fucking what,
So-
man?
Is there anything else you all are doing?
If anything, I'd like to carry this evidence to
My-
the captains. Preferably, Celia's place of residence, so we can actually see if we can get the fuck inside.
No.
We should
Given
take
that-
some proof that we killed this thing. So we are
So,
looking.
quickly.
Yeah, Quasi's
Yeah.
looking for stuff like some trophy bits.
Yeah.
Some tar in it to make it look convincing.
First one was not supposed to be advantage, but I'll keep that for the sake of retribution in regards to Verdammt. So, going in order and such, Kuyo, you're going to see just on the surface of the tar as within Q's grasp seems to be some sort of large talon alongside what looks to be some sort of like hollow bones in her other hand, and just dangling from just kind of dangling around her wrist what looks to be the jaw of another large creature.
We'll take the job, but you can help me out.
All right, you take the jaw.
Yep.
All right, she will not fight you in this. Add to your inventory young elephant jaw.
Young elven jaw?
Elephant.
Elephant.
Oh, elephant.
Hold
My
on.
Yeah.
bad, I heard elven.
What was Callie's
Oh my
pet
god,
name?
we're poachers.
Valentine.
Oh, it's Valentine's child. No.
If I remember correctly, Miss
The hell
DM,
land.
Yes.
you said that this thing is the result of someone fucking up nature.
This is the result of someone fucking up with nature. And okay, so literally, to put it more directly to you, this is the result of people, or of a person, or more accurately, a group of people, probably trying to cut down, failing, and then just igniting a whole fey forest.
Oh, so someone here, presumably,
Someone within
Tried
the
to
near
cut-
area, probably. Yeah.
tried to cut down a fey forest, failed, and decided to light it on fire, and this is the result.
And mind you, whatever creatures that were possessed or consumed by the moss already that the fey trees normally produce were caught in that blaze as well. Hence why there's so much variety of bones and viscera in there.
There was a dragon in that forest?
Yes.
It's a fey forest, bro.
Fey trees canonically can actually, if there's enough of them, can actually take a dragon.
Yo, all I'm saying is, I just want to go back to that fucking gate for Celia, bro, and show these motherfuckers what the fuck is up. Cause
Yeah.
these bitches.
Sam here?
Sam is muted.
Samuel is out of commission for the time being.
Perhaps he went to bathroom.
Perhaps he beat
Something.
our bead. Perhaps he went too pissed. We will never know.
Yeah.
We will know when they come back.
I do
So,
not see a BRB in chat, but that is okay.
I do need to say
Um,
something to Ferris and them real
Yeah.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
I forget this one's name. Peter?
Hater.
Hater.
Peter.
Mm-hmm. Hater.
Hey, Vader!
Hater.
Going to.
Varys.
Yes. How
You
can I
should
assist you?
probably not follow us.
Honestly, given the nature of things and the fact you quite literally exposed the Sile, well, at least one, or at least the one presumably that we're hunting, we're most definitely going to try and follow its trail. At least try and get some feel of what its motive is.
Well,
It
if
can
you
only seem
follow us
assassination.
to...
It's a different one from the one you guys saw earlier.
What?
The one that had originally had the rifle.
What?
The one you get that had the rifle is dead. This one is apparently its student.
Alright, we're supposed to go here. Here we go.
I need to bring this up just in case. When we went to seek entry into the Dursk Manor, we were denied.
Mm.
In a
Seems Morna
moment...
has-
Let me continue.
No, go ahead.
In a moment of heated discussion, Celia accidentally mentioned that you were hunting the Sile to a guard who had no information about it. So, if you follow us, you might be questioned or dragged somewhere.
Boris? Roll me perception, please.
Absolutely. Normal?
Normal.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm not happy with that.
It's
It's
almost, it's almost a 10. So,
I
you won't see. Well, you'll see one. As you see Ferris start to grip at one of his other swords, his smaller blades, in a more furious kind of fashion. She told them. Peter will respond.
if I remember correctly, you told us you were hired.
Given the fact that one of your own is a Sile, moreover, one that is actively against the church, I personally thought it pertinent that we at least share that much. It was a show of trust. And moreover, a sign that we could potentially more readily work together in the future. I am...
Something.
What's up?
Weren't you supposed to roll persuasion? That's perception.
Huh.
I heard perception.
I
heard
said
persuasion.
perception. I said perception.
I heard persuasion. Okay.
What?
I would. Okay.
Because you were telling them something, warning them.
I was warning them that they might get questioned because apparently they gave us false information.
Actually, I think it's just that they didn't tell us that they were not an organization that nobody else knew of. So.
They told us they were hired when we first met them.
Yeah.
They were hired.
They didn't specify who they were hired by.
Ooh. Not the fucking church. Oh my god. Never mind.
Peter was gonna say something.
Our contract is definitely going to be displayed, I can tell you that much, but in regards to relations from this point forward, unfortunately it seems we will have to cut ties until this matter is dealt with.
You know, next time.
I'm also going to need to separate for a bit.
Looks over at.
You guys said it yourself. If if anyone connected to you guys or is seen snooping around, it could be very detrimental to your health. Now, I might not snoop around, but there's currently a Seeley that is, and I don't think a lot of people here are going to care about the differentiation between two.
I understand.
Seeley snooping around, it will be drawn back to you.
Before this topic gets swept under the rug, Peter, Peter,
Peter.
Peter. Next time.
Perhaps.
Next time you give someone information, especially when you are under contract, give a detail.
Apologies for putting more trust into you than I thought, Mr. Patoris.
I know. Do not make me question you.
Do not make me have to do the same.
Then we leave it at this for now.
Agreed.
If we have information for you, we will give it to you.
I mean, I'll just copy down what we got from the thing, because I actually need the parchment, and I'll hand it to them.
Go.
Appreciated.
Good luck on your hunt. I have a family to protect.
As do we.
Where would you two say is the quote? Well, the low class location. Somewhere I would probably look better fitting.
Damn.
There's gotta be a slums in this city.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's the slums at?
Where's the hood? I mean the slums.
Further down the left road. Same one the CLA
Oh
went
my
down.
god, it's East Street.
Yep.
The direction that the Zile went down, unfortunately, kind of shrugged like,
Then you'll find me in that region.
This
Hopefully.
is where we part ways as he walks with the same people that we just said goodbye to.
No, they went south.
Yeah, they went south.
Not go east.
But they're gonna track him down. So they're gonna go east. Makes more sense.
I mean, they have to pick up Hush.
They do.
I was gonna be like, I can send him, but I can't. I used my last spell slot.
Yeah, Kelrick will
They're gonna
Go off.
With the That's fucked up.
Kelrick will
I can
go
see
off
that
on his
tomorrow,
own.
it's fine.
Right.
Everyone.
I guess
Alright.
Before we leave,
Ev-
I guess before we leave this area, is anyone wanting to do anything else?
Well,
No, I
Cloak
guess
is just
Patoris is.
apolog-
Oh, go ahead.
Well, as I stated before, Cloak is apologizing to Lineage for inadvertently setting her on fire with his spell.
She keeps just kind of motioning a bit faintly because of her staggering, because of all the damage. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine, Savvy. I'm fine. I just need a moment's rest. Is all.
Because are all these guys soldiers?
These are all guards. Yes.
Cleo has respect for the dead, so he will. Those who are not completely charred or on fire, he will gather the bodies in a safe place.
Let me just.
And if they have,
My character.
yes, and if they have any identification on them, he will take them to give to the whoever is in charge, so
That's
they
what
can
we're
be
working on
identified.
right now. Anyway,
So
Well, if my character wasn't so busy with, or he'd probably steal. He'd probably not steal. Well, not steal, but like he'd probably take
Okay,
their
I'll
health
just start
potions if
moving.
there was anyone. But Cloak will take no nonsense from her and like sweep her up into a princess carry, and rest
Eh.
shall get. Also, but Taurus, to play a neutral party, both of everyone involved make assumptions in one way or another.
I know that.
Let's hope this doesn't lead to us not having new allies.
Actually, I'm trying to think if it would be okay. I think would it be better to leave them with their identification.
It is. It would
So
be
when they,
better.
yeah, it
It'd be
would probably be better to leave them with their identification.
yes.
So
please
yeah,
don't lose your guild card. We need it to identify your body when you die.
All right. Dad, do me a favor. Hide in the fucking car.
Dad, get in the fucking car.
you're in the trunk.
I'm gonna take frickin' Linux and put into the cart.
Dad,
Also,
let's
is
kill
he?
the horse.
Well, with there being a fur-based special, I don't. If he's blushing, I wouldn't be able to know, right?
If she's what?
If he's blushing, I wouldn't be able to know, right?
Well, she's
Most
wearing
people
a.
assume. Most people will assume that she is species.
Get him
No,
out.
because she has fur, but because she has fur, it's hard to tell if she's blushing, right?
Yes.
Who
Get her
cares? Let's get the fuck out
I
of here.
Let's
don't
get out
see
of this
blush
area.
aroma.
Let's get out of the burning location.
Yes, let's get out of this
No,
hellhole.
not we. You're not part of this party anymore. Shoot.
I already left, so I already did
He
what I
did.
said.
He did the smart thing and left the crime scene.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
my feature to get a +3 so I can get involved again.
Not gonna
Ow.
lie, I was tempted to have Cloak go with him.
Honestly, I would not complain if you went with him,
Alright.
but
All
that's fine.
What?
Alright.
What'd you
I
say?
take it you all are going to Durst
Hold on,
Commander?
what did I say? What did I say?
He would not
I-
complain if you went with me.
It would actually
But-
make sense if you went with him.
Because I am a halfling. At
Yeah.
the same time, my cloak is fancy enough that I could easily pretend to be a noble.
Nobility here is human.
I ain't human.
But yeah, visiting noble.
There, I don't think
actually,
there's
Cloak is
noble halflings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Probably not here, most likely.
Cloak is actually gonna before he puts Linux into the cart, he actually stops, tilts his head up, nods his head side to side for actually on second thought, I'm a halfling. It would not be great for me to show up to a noble place. Especially not with me looking so fancy.
And I don't want to kill Rick alone. Go catch up with him.
Anthony, let's go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking her with you.
I would not take my daughter.
I'm just saying that makes our job a lot fucking easier.
It makes my job a lot easier.
Right.
I'm gonna go walk up there like a mom and be like,
Yeah,
so you don't let my
just
children
people just
Alright.
ignore the fact there's a tall halfling carrying a species in his arm.
It's
Alright.
We don't care. We'll leave.
The city's
As
in distress, bro.
You all will go there. And I take it. Okay, so take it all y'all are actually wait no. Hang on, need to replace Curio because pretty sure
Yes.
yeah.
You need to be small. Yeah.
House of Residence.
Yeah, no, it's been time. But yeah. Alright. I will just yoink you all here real quick and
Yes.
just goodbye into the aether. Yeah.
So yeah, also I will state that as they're getting closer to the slums, he's going to shift his cloak to a more dirtier state, so it's not looking,
flips it inside
clean as
out.
shit.
So it doesn't get mugged.
Yeah, because like
Yes.
it's better to make it look. Yeah, actually, because of how he stated how it looks, he's also gonna like make it shift so that it's like tattered and shit.
All right.
And he's,
You
and
will
he's,
not
and
immediately.
he's gonna. And he's
Alright,
also gonna
you'll-
make sure that his clothes are a bit dirtier by smearing some tar on 'em.
Right. In which case, you will not look immediately dirty.
You could have
Well, you will not
that
be
shit.
immediately muggable, more accurately.
Boy, that one there doesn't look as muggable
I mean,
as
I
it did 2
have.
seconds ago.
I mean, I have 136 gold on me.
Do not tempt her. What are you doing?
Fucking
I mean,
waving
also,
around in front of a DM.
it's Issa. Issa would probably looks at her sheets often, and she probably look for things to on her own to do that shit.
I don't even do that in my own campaign.
You know, I
You
wasn't
know,
going to.
Lotus,
I
I'm
wasn't
gonna
going
have to
to.
talk to you right now. Not every DM is trying to fucking murder you.
Also, stop
I-
saying
I'm
that
not
you're
saying
killing
she
ideas.
is.
You've given me idea.
Issa?
You know, I wasn't going to, but now I'm tempted to. I hope you realize that.
Anytime you say something.
Just fucking do it and just steal all my gold. I'm not even gonna bother trying to
don't
fight back
do it.
against it.
Before you start anything,
I'm not starting anything.
Miss DM, can we go talk to the guards now?
as I was about to say,
Where are you?
as you all come around here,
Oh, you weren't here for this.
you all begin to approach.
I'm gonna assume that they explained the situation to me before we got here.
I believe so.
We would do that, yes.
As you all are approaching, I'll say this. Celia. Sam.
You cut out. I thought there was more than just Cilia.
So, Cilia, you will hear a familiar, not as introverted voice anymore, but now kind of more confident and more than a bit miffed in the way it's being expressed, as he's like, "You denied her at the gates! Are you mad? I don't even have the words to describe the imbeciles would be putting it lightly. That was my sister you pushed away at the... Oh dear, okay.
Damn.
Look.
Someone's dead.
Talia, we need to start moving now while she's hopefully still near the area. Pardon, miss.
Damn, that's crazy.
Celia?
Leonard. Been a bit.
You got and told her?
So have you.
He just outstretches his arm and goes, oh, come on then.
Give your brother a hug.
Yeah, no, Cilia will. Cilia will give
Yeah. As you
and it's like it is a very somber hug. Like she kind of melts a little too much into the hug, like help support me and make sure I don't fall over hug.
I'm tired, boss, kind of hug.
You'll see that he did something similar, but upon realizing it, he kind of bit more firm in it.
You are so valid, sir. But I look.
Yeah, no, he.
Listen, I need this. I need this more than you think.
No, he's yeah, no. It's along the lines of like he's the older brother. He's going to be there to support his sister regardless.
I needed this. Wait, no business.
No, it's
business mode now.
It's went from being like I'm just going to melt to like I am here to partially melt but also be here as a supportive rock now.
Oh, damn it. I misspelled that.
Yep.
No Bozy.
No buzzy. No buzzy.
No Bazzi. No Bazzi.
Who's better than me?
No
Bazzi.
Bazzi.
Hey, yo, no Bazzi. As
Celia will eventually,
Oh,
after
God,
just a few moments, will kind of straighten up, kind of let go of the hug.
I don't know what to say when I. Oh God, did Father send you an invitation as well? I presume.
No, I still don't know what it's about. They told me about it, but didn't tell me what it was. I've been on the road for over a year now. I haven't heard anything from Father.
You see his facial expression go from a relaxed, like smile, happy to see you again, to suddenly go to a surprised and downright concerned shift as you say that. He. Oh dear. Either he didn't think you were stationed anywhere, didn't know your address, or now knowing that man, it's.
You know, I've been moving for that entire year. I've not been stationary for very long.
No, but even then, with his forsaken spending at this point, I would have thought he would at least gotten some kind of sanctioned caster to divine your location, send a letter at the very least. This is, well, his negligence aside, I am happy. God knows how many times over happy to see that you are alive and well. And this band of yours, I take it they're with you.
Yes, there were a few more, but they've separated for the time being. For now, this is my, I guess, accompaniment, my friends.
Well,
You know how I am.
I can tell. Even taking a species with you.
His name is
Always.
Bator.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Batoris. She hasn't been too much of a hassle now, has she?
Think
Don't
back.
But Taurus doesn't say anything. Just gives him a stare. No.
No.
I'm tired of this, he says.
No worries. I mean,
Man-to-man communication.
no worries.
Man-to-man communication, flat pan stare, just like you don't want to know.
Is just like acknowledging it, but just kind of like raises his hand in like that more gentle kind of wave fashion. Just like, no worries, no worries. I only mean it in jest. Besides, I know my sister well enough. Even if she is roughened up a little bit, she can take it.
Can also
That dog-
dish it.
I will refrain
Oh,
from telling you how
don't-
many times I've had to kill.
It's only
Oh.
been. No, I'm not gonna give you that.
Hey,
Smile.
hey, think on the bright side. If memory serves, I do believe you hit my shoulder how many times with the spear? It was a practice one, but it still hurt.
Well, I mean, we were training.
True. Where are my manners? Talel. This is Talel. He's my escort.
I see.
Well, it's good to meet you. I hope you've been taking good care of him.
I had to carry him on a couple of occasions, but
Nods, nods towards Talel.
It looks to Leonard, so we're even. Good.
So it's a family thing.
even as always.
Do you really just want to get over it and go see father and mother?
Yes. Well, at the very least, I might as well hand you this. They won't know the difference because I've already shown it, but they won't know the difference. They'll, as he just hands you the letter of invitation.
Thank
All right.
you. She will read this letter of invitation.
You will note that Leonard's that the writ on it as well, no less, that the letter that Leonard has passed on to you, as you unfurl it, it has like that faint like gold. I'm forgetting what the name of it, but you know the fucking like gold sheet,
Gold leaf.
like the gold sheet. Yeah, gold leaf. Just that gold leaf fucking just embroidery around the actual contents of the letter itself too, and goes. To my dearest of spawn, I do beseech thee, please return back home to Dusk Manor, as I have to come to celebrate over the next coming days, not only a momentous occasion in Dusk family history, but also in our kingdom of Mona's history. As not, as following behind the ascension of Leonard Dusk, court the court magistrates himself, his father finally, in trace of his own son's very steps, ascends from being a simple mere Margress into a most glorious of Duke, permitting him, from his ascension onwards, to join the king in his court.
Celia's gonna have just a mental like, oh god, he's gonna be.
He's
so
flaunting.
Worse to deal with.
Above board, your father sounds like a dick.
He is.
Oh, that boy's a vulture, man, bro.
I'm not gonna like him. Ooh, I'm not gonna like him.
Oh no, you're not. But guess who he'll respect? You.
Yeah.
To me, my spawn.
My spawn, not my children, my spawn.
My spawn.
My spawn.
Also, only sent it to Leonard. I wonder if I'm the disappointment.
Are you? Maybe.
No, you see, you're not the heir, so he doesn't care.
You know what?
Actually,
That's probably it.
No, actually, because Leonard is the court mage, I am the heir.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, so you are.
He's a misogynist.
Yeah.
And let me guess, he hasn't had the ability to make any other children since you were born.
Ever since my erectile dysfunction. Anyways.
That or her mother wouldn't let him.
His mother just hates the fuck out of him now. Either one.
I'll be dead honest with you. I'll be dead honest with you, Sam. Before you left, you definitely would have known whatever advances he did start to make with your mother again were kind of briefly just like shot down, just like no.
My head hurts. I don't feel like
like from because okay. So to basically give you an example, essentially, because this is something that you would most likely recall. Back when you were still kids, she she was always she would sometimes mention how many kids she wanted, going from maybe 5, 6, 10 at one point. And now, especially in her more later years, she's satisfied that she had you two at least, especially in regards to the especially
Yeah,
in regards to the man she married.
He's not a good person.
Is there a captain around here, by the way?
There's 2 of them.
Oh, good.
One.
Most motherfuckers
Yeah.
are going to not like me.
It's like,
Man, if I had a nickel for every time a character that was made with daddy issues, I'd have too much money to know what to do with.
To be fair, the daddy issues weren't intentional in the initial character creation. It kind of just happened.
I love how if I had a nickel for every time meme has gone full circle now.
If I had $1 for every time I saw a character be in emotional distress, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
I'd be pulling out of my Lamborghini.
But yeah,
I'd be on my private jet heading home right now.
But yeah, as you approach, you just see the captain just give more of a respectful kind of motion towards Leonard, and slightly chokes up upon seeing you, and goes, "Forgive me for my earlier outburst to you, Lady Dusk.
You should totally bring up the fact that he called you a spoiled brat.
Yeah.
Your brother, the court magistrate."
It is noted that you did call me a brat. However, it's not a problem, because I'm oh so sure, that the general will hear of it. We'll see what he does with you. If you would let me through now.
They're already moving. They already know what's going to happen.
Already his own soldiers are abandoning him.
I can play a petty bitch. I don't get to frequently, but I
want to see the manager.
I didn't even pull that card.
No, you didn't.
I did the big dick move of like, I know your boss.
I didn't ask for the manager. I just said the manager's going to know about it.
I just said I'm going to go tell him about it.
I'm going to go tell him. He will know.
It's just
suck.
As Talal. Okay, actually, hang on. Let me actually make sure that his name is actually
correct.
Fucking written down. Hello.
Oh, it is how I spelled it.
As Talal actually just kind of looks towards, kind of leans past Leonard a bit, and just kind of looks to the captain and goes like, "I think that means you fucked up."
With a name like that, this boy's definitely a Kryptonian.
As I said, it'll be dealt with later. I'd like to go see my parents now.
Of course, Lady Dusk. Court magistrate, even. Please proceed.
Thank you.
And as he's moved forward,
he's implying that he's allowing you to walk through with that phrasing.
Oh, he's gonna try and keep his dignity.
Yeah. As you're all moving forward, Leonard will.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't put Q in the fucking carriage. I can't put Q in the carriage. She'll just go under it.
Oh, there it is, the front.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Creole just walk past these guys. He's gonna look over at the captain like, damn.
They're not even gonna say anything. In fact, you also note Celia as well. As you're moving forward, Leonard did not mention at all any absurdities, showing that he still kept his more open mind. But he also whispers to you as you're moving past the guards. He's like, I'm glad you kept your sharp wits and tongue, sister.
Oh, I had my moment of anger earlier with him. There is a reason he did call. He called me a brat. Not for a good reason, but for a reason.
I'm going to sue him for everything he's worth.
Which
As
compared
you
to
all-
my money is worth nothing.
Please,
Yes.
I only have 2 gold coins to my name.
Yes.
Shame.
As you
Shame.
Yes, as you all begin to approach, you will note that the road does start to shift a bit, going from the standard road to a bit more of a black, kind of more turquoise, dark turquoise kind of road. Definitely suggesting you're now entering a more gardened portion, or at the very least, more proper manor home. As you will hear as a secondary pair of gates are open to you, smaller but a little extra fortification because noble. You will see a
Oh god damn it.
la-
Ah,
Can I see a zoom in? A couple
his
of zoom in.
face.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You said that's what you meant.
Yeah,
Poncho.
yeah. You wonder where I get the hair from.
Oh, you have a shootable face.
Honestly, he has that type of face that's like either he looks like he'd be a good uncle or a terrible father with that look.
Yeah.
Listen,
Mother knows best.
I was thinking the same.
as you will approach, Leonard will actually
okay.
say a bit more out loud, like, "Well, it's good to know Father's garden project went successful and not murderous."
Oh, you did not see what what my companions fought.
Dare I ask?
It was the remains of a fey tree.
One of those amalgams.
Yes,
Was there?
I have a sneaking suspicion that Father's gardening project might have created it.
If King Leonidas, dare I say any noble of any degree or pedigree, hear about this, that if our father's gardening project has resulted in the formation of a fey tree, no less a fey forest, potentially, that is going to make many's arms a raise.
You tell me you're whispering this.
Oh,
and I
we
can't
are.
hear.
Oh yeah, no, he's whispering this, but that is going to make many an arms raise, and not just with pens.
Celia will just say, I know, and I'm gonna leave that up to you because you have more stake in it than I do.
He's just going to slightly puff his chest and kind of give just a contained sigh and just I will look for evidence first to determine whether or not this is true. But
See if you can find any druids. You know what he's like.
far too well, unfortunately. I'm just glad our uncle isn't here to sour this further.
If that man shows up, I don't know if I can stick around for very long. might
I
do
would hope
something
not.
I'll regret.
You and me both. As you all
We
are
have
allowed to
we
approach.
have a level like 9 wizard minimum with us currently. I'm not. This is a guess. I have no idea, but he's a court mage. Like
He has to be
Mhm.
at least 9 or
he's
higher.
he's that guy.
Also, I'm praying
Yep.
that this motherfucker does not suck up to me. Ooh, I'm praying so hard.
Oh, he will.
Yep. You are allowed to approach though.
I kind of don't want to.
Yep. As you will all already notice, Scylla, you yourself will know Leonard's pattern as he just kind of briefly forms a grimace before properly restraining it to like a more like, oh no, everything's fine
Oh,
kind of face.
Cilia is right there with him.
As all of you approaching will hear, well, darling, I know things are a bit more concerning, but look on the bright side, we're probably free. Nonsense! As a very familiar tone says that. Everything was going accordingly, and everything, especially in regards to the regulation of the gates, monsieur, as he just kind of just taps against the plate of the what you can assume to be the captain of all of them, of all the guards present.
The captain's captain.
The captain's captain.
Each squad has a captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I'm terribly sorry, my lord. Duke Dusk.
Not yet.
I am deathly afraid, and by all means, most deeply apologize for the lack of care that my guards at my station, especially at the stations that they were meant to be in, were not up to code or to your standard. What do you think my guest will think? What do you think the king will think, even? Had he learned that Mona's very own gates were breached by a mere beast? It was not a mere beast, my lord. My lord Duke Dusk, might I remind you, and lest you forget, if I am to be Duke now, you are to heed my words, no less previously, if not more so, when I was Marquis. And in his moments of rage and very, very red face, shifts to a more calmer expression as he takes note of Leonard and goes, "Ah, my son, my most glorious spawn, oh dearest child, how..." As he looks towards you, Cilia, "How much I've missed you both."
Oh, father.
Cilia, is that you? Dearest girl, where have you been? I was worried.
Been traveling.
Oh, on land, I hope. No.
No sea, no.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness.
Furthest I got was Medius.
Medius. Oof. I've heard all sorts of horrible things about that shithole of a town.
It should be a lot better now. More independent, if I had any help in it. It's run by a governor with a backbone.
Well, if it's something that you helped with, I am sure it only turned out all for the better. I'm glad Saikir has heard my prayers in regards to your safety.
Okay, remind me, Miss DM. Saikir is Wind?
That is Wind. That is the Wind sister. That is the twin sister, as she is dubbed.
Twin Wind sister.
Well,
The twin.
I suppose I have felt a little bit of her protection in times. She will say, fully knowing she has a legit piece of God on her shoulder right now.
It's not lying. I'm telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth, technically.
Frina just on your shoulder, just lets us a that's it, and just kind of briefly just float in front of you. Taurus, you will also note their presence, just like traveling, wait, I'm here, and just back on your shoulder. All good.
But yes, I'm home for the time being.
How wonderful. Yes, as your father interrupts. How wonderful indeed, as he just lightly motions and just kind of gently, quote unquote, pushes Amanda aside. He goes, how wonderful it would be, and how wonderful it shall be, that both of our wonderful and glorious children shall be attending this wondrous occasion. Don't you agree, my dearest Leonard?
Jesus Christ, he has to grit his teeth that
Father?
much?
And don't you agree, my dearest, darling Celia?
Duke, I hear, is your new title, is it?
Yes, I'm glad you have heard. I was worried that whatever mud and grime was infesting the lands out there would have tainted you, my dear girl. But I'm glad they have not at all, and that fills me with pride.
Unironically, genuinely out of character, Cilia is probably cleaner than this man is. Prestidigitation does wonders.
This man looks greasy.
He is 100%.
Oh no, he's not greasy. His soul is though.
Yeah, like well, you know, Cilia actually.
Well, it's one
Cilia
of those
actually
situations.
has like a.
What the hell?
A lot of people talked all at once. I will say, for the sake of just having it be known, Cilia does have like is using prestidigitation to kind of like she made spruced herself up. Obviously, she does that kind of idly a lot of the time, but this time around she like instinctively put on like the smell of a perfume. Like,
Oh no, you would have
roses.
Oh no, you would have noticed that fucking prior to the secondary gates open, Leonard did the same.
Okay, there's probably a very distinct difference in the way we do it, but we both probably locked eyes as we were both doing it and gave each other a look of like, oh.
I'm just like, yeah, but just
Leonard, by the way, I don't think knows I can do magic.
Nope, he doesn't.
So that is new information for him.
Yeah, he's not saying anything, obviously, especially in regards to who is in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. He does definitely took notice of that, as continuing on with your father's ramblings, like, yes, and Leonard, my dear boy, is this your entourage with you? Actually, Talel here is actually my entourage. Talel, yes. I've written to you about him in my letters. Yes, of course, your letters. They escape me at the moment, but if you could be so kind, to introduce yourself. Sir Talel. Yes, I am Sir Talel. Anything else? Do regard me with some level of hesitancy, my lord, but you did just put me on the spotlight all of a sudden. And these are your compatriots, yes?
Oh no, they're mine.
Just that kind of like very just kind of like you can see like the faint motions of his gloved hand just restrainedly shaking as he turns back to you. He goes, "They're yours, my dear girl. Did I hear that right?"
Yes. And actually, well, at least one of them. And she will kind of step to the side and gesture to Syra. One of them's more a friend than anything.
I
She unabashedly, Cilia is using you as swinging power to knock her father off a peg.
I'm friends with
you
the
do
third line
so,
with the Pope.
as he will just kind of same way he did with your mother, gently push you aside with a
Oh,
bit
he
of
finds a
force,
lot of resistance.
and just goes like,
Dear God.
just, as he just kind of goes up to you, Sarah. Sarah, how tall are you again?
I think she is 5'8", if I recall.
This man is.
Yep.
This man is locked eyes with you, barely an inch taller at 5'9", and goes, "Ah, dearest, oh praise Infinitus himself, one of his very own. Their graces our home. Dearest priestess of the stars, oh dearest, most fervent of Infinitus's own coven, direct, direct connections, no less. How goes your day? And might I say, I am blessed to have your presence, grace us at our dearest and most humble of manners."
She's gonna look over to
Ira?
Celia for a second. She doesn't know what to say.
Syra, you see the most pained expression on Cilia's face of like, I'm so sorry, but I had to
Don't-
do this.
There is a.
Don't worry,
there
big
is
dog.
a
I got
look
you.
of-
Hold on.
There is a look of what is it? It's like people have said a lot to me. They haven't said that much.
So Kuyo's gonna play
Wait,
bodyguard.
why is there two Kurios?
Where? But there's two Kuyos. I don't. Oh,
You rolled
they call him doesn't
I'll kill-
fucking
I'll kill-
scroll down
They
drag.
call
That's what they
him
fucking
doesn't
call him.
fucking move his token drag.
I said BRB. I just got back.
I know, I'm fucking with
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry, God, dude. Cool down.
I just
Calm
like-
down, bro.
No, I'm joking. Kuyo will play bodyguard as he's been standing behind Celia the whole time, arms crossed. He will look down at this man. Now, remind you, Kuyo is a being that has never been seen until now. And he's from a more tribal village. He understands that this
That might be
person is
worse.
important, but this bitch ain't important to him. So he's
Cilia
going
is
to
also giving Kuyo a look of like, do what you must, please, for the love of God.
so
Not
as if acting like Cecilia's bodyguard.
Sarah.
Sorry, Cyrus' bodyguard. He will, like, with one set of arms, like the lower set of, no, the upper set of arms, kind of, because he's very close to her, grab Celia gently, like, under her arm. Fuck. Syra. Grab her from under her arm, lift her out the way, and kind of place her down next to him,
Okay.
like right here. And he'll look at him and go, "You're a bit too close, sir."
Upon now properly getting a look at you, Kiryo, he doesn't as you just say you're a bit too close. He immediately goes, "Ah, fire God abomination! Who dare let you into my home?"
Father, he is a part of my ritual. Please.
You
treat him with
brought
respect.
a four-armed abomination.
I
who-
brought an ironcladian, a very respectable race. One that is from far away.
He is not even wearing vestment, my dear girl. Let alone he is wearing what I presume to be the foul, necrotized furs of some sort of beast around his waist, and I can smell the rotting flesh of unproperly tanned hide from here.
I think
Oh,
your
that's
smelling is slightly off, Father, because I smell none of that.
Well, apologies, but unlike you, my nostrils have remained untainted. My dearest girl, or lest we forget, it was your choice to leave home, to venture out into that disgusting world that we
It
live
seems
in.
you're as fragile as always.
Damn.
I will. Hubert,
What's your
Amanda
name
will say,
again?
please. This is Hubert. Fuck his name.
Dursk.
Fuck his full name. Dursk. Hubert Dursk.
I would like Kuyo to say one thing before Star does.
Mm-hmm.
As they're having their little thing, he'll just go, "May I remind you who you are in the presence of?" Gestures. Gestures to her.
As he will just kind of look at you, Kuro, just venomous gaze, just like notable gritting of teeth before turning back to you, Syra. He will just try and look as gentle as he did before and go, Lady High Priestess of Infinitus himself, those you of a most blessed stature and credence, would your coven of those closest to him, to our Lord Infinitus, allow for such a creature to be within Mona's own lands, let alone in one of his chosen houses?
This motherfucker gonna make act up, bro. I swear to God.
Then
Hit
act
him.
up.
Hit him with it. Hit him with the religious power.
Wants to guiding bolt him. Ooh, the
Well,
PC
not that
wants me
kind.
to guiding
Not
bolt
kind
him
of that.
so
Not
fucking
kind of
bad.
that religious power.
No,
maybe
no,
hit
no,
him
I'm
with
fucking
the
me.
divine statement of
Oh, of
this
course.
dude's chill.
Oh, I
So
didn't even
what
go
the
chill
fuck
like
at
that.
him?
Taps them up.
Last, what is Duke? Was it?
Duke Dusk. My full title is Duke Hubert, and he will proceed to list out his full name, which will canonically take a whole 2 minutes.
You've written it down. Freaking, you can put it in chat.
Aerodel
Yeah, put that shit in the chat,
Dusk.
cause I ain't gonna fucking listen to that.
Aerodel Dusk, second of his name.
Esquire, Senior the Third.
Am I to presume that you are insulting my associates?
Under no circumstance, of course. I simply had worries that something of the more untamed wilderness had somehow tried to coerce you. Dare I state, potentially even threatened your life with its mere presence. But if it is something that is fully within your retinue to contain and properly control, then I, by all means, welcome your presence and your pet into our home.
Kuyo has the biggest smile on his face
I'm gonna kill this guy, he says.
as he goes. I rest assure you, I am quite well behaved, as long as her lady is here.
Also,
Yes.
out of character, Sam, how fast do you want that inheritance?
Oh.
Kuya.
Unfortunately, it goes against the oaths I've taken to kill him myself, and I kind of have to protect him.
Kuyo has fully embraced this role. He's like, "Oh, I'm a pet. I'm a pet now. I assure you, sir, I am quite well behaved to her."
No. He is no pet. He is an associate. She says, gritting her teeth. I feel like you are judging my judgment on who I carry around with me.
No concern should be needed, my dearest High Priestess. I have full faith in your choices, especially. And moreover, if he is in fact associate, then I will ensure that he is treated as such with the utmost necessary responsibilities.
Thank you for understanding,
Issa,
Father.
Issa,
As
did you read your DMs, Issa?
I have zero intimidation.
Did I read my DMs? Oh, in regards to what you
You
sent me?
did? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
no, I
gonna lie,
forgot to
without this
react to it. There we go. I saw it.
without this manage, I imagine you don't need a high intimidation to intimidate this guy.
I have a
Oh,
passive
Tristan
15.
is intimidated by you. Because you're higher up than him. He's all about status.
So is he uncomfortable right here?
Oh, he's
He-
highly uncomfortable with you.
He
there.
does
He's
not.
just pulling
He does
face.
not like being so close to the blue people right now.
Blue man group over
Okay,
here.
Gargamel.
Scream that Kuya, bro. I ain't taking that son down.
Celia, I'm sorry your dad's Gargamel.
He is. No, he is.
As he gives
That's
Sarah
perfect.
the
That's like blue people.
response, Amanda will actually speak up and go, Hubert, dear, perhaps it is best that we wait for a moment. More specifically, I believe some of the colonarians that you have hired are still expecting the shipment. Can you perhaps you can discuss with them more at length before the ingredients arrive for the banquet? Ah, yes, of course, my dear. However could I have forgotten? You will talk later. Celia, you and Leonard very much know your father and very much need to listen out for that.
Ooh, when I get my hands on him. Ooh.
You brought one of them gray skins to my
Put this fucker to the church. He's gonna get demoted from Duke, brother. I swear to God.
I will ensure that the colonarians within our home, within my family's home, no less, that they are perfectly understanding of our preparations, and that everything, especially in the halls, is in order. I leave you all with due respect and due grace in Infinity's name. And I do hope that my dearest lover and wife, companion, that is Amanda Dursk, treats you with just as much, if not more. Captain, I request you join me in my endeavor. Of course, sir.
As he leaves, I'm gonna lean in to by Celia and whisper, "Your father's the biggest suck up I've ever met."
I'm so sorry, but I had to.
Are you okay, Celia?
His pudding.
I've met a lot,
Nope.
and he is the worst.
Kuyo will just say, I wasn't aware I would have to walk around with a collar and a leash.
You're not helping.
Leonard is immediately going
Biggest
to
smile.
snap his fingers. And excuse me as I double check the radius of this.
A Demogorgon's gonna pop out.
Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, no, everyone's in here. Okay, in which case, You all are going to notice a faint shimmer surround you before it looks to be everything seemed fine. Before he just lets out a heavy sigh and goes, "Fuck! Do I hate the man that is responsible for our creation?"
Did he cast like a outside
I
sound?
I despise that sperm donor.
Mm,
I regret ever allowing him to touch me, Amanda
Is
would
this
say.
okay? We're doing this now, I guess.
I have so many shorts I have to make.
As she
Oh.
just goes
As,
to y- as she just goes to you, Celia, looks you over for a second before straightening your vest a bit, and then goes, "It's wonderful to see you, dear."
Did he just make a fucking tiny hut just to curse out his fucking dad?
I think so, yeah.
Been a,
Probably.
it's been a while.
Fucking Chris.
Oh, it has. You've grown, and your hair. Have you not thought to cut it along the road?
I haven't exactly had the time.
Oh, you could have. You have I not told you stories of your grandfather? Your grandmother, no less. They may do. They may do with tying their hair and using a knife if they so desired. They even used sticks to hold their hair in place. They were survivalists, you know.
Mother, I assure you it does not impede me in combat. It is fine.
I could have cut it for you. You know that.
I know, but I didn't want you to.
Well, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad that it has not bothered you. Besides, it does look lovely as always.
Thank you. To
Now,
more properly introduce and not have it be so frivolous.
yes, your friends. Show them to me. Show
yes.
them to me.
This
Show them
is-
to me.
This is Batoris. While he is a friend, he is also technically, I guess, the best equivalent, my knight.
Oh,
He's
I-
sworn himself to me.
of course, you
Yes.
feel a shiver go down your
Oh
spine.
my.
But, oh.
As this
Lay a
woman just
finger.
presses her finger against your your fucking plate and goes like, "So you're the one who's currently ensuring that my dearest daughter is not harmed, correct?"
Yes.
He does a good job of it.
Oh my.
And what
Most
is
of the
that?
time.
And what is that
Most of the
slab of
time.
metal on your back?
That is my plan.
You carry such weapons
Yes.
openly,
Yes.
and you're rather blunt.
Yes.
She turns to you, Celia. I like this one.
I figured you would.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is Syra.
Very to the point.
You,
Ah,
I'm sure,
yes.
have a vague understanding of her, status, but I assure you, she is not hoity-toity. She's actually quite down to earth.
Ah, yes, the High Priestess. Your name is Syra. It's a wonderful name.
Syra is fine, please.
Oh, no worries.
She's
I prefer to keep things more common with the father to begin with. She
oh,
w-
thank God.
Still, I've heard a vague mention of you. I take it you are also from Mona.
She nods.
Ah, wonderful. Someone else in this godforsaken city I can relate with.
And this here is Kuyo.
Yes, I'm glad you.
Kneels down, takes hand,
Funny.
kisses top of hand.
Wow.
Taught you how to do that.
Oh, he's rather forward, Celia. My word.
Lady.
It is a pleasure to meet you,
He does.
the one who brought Cecilia into this world. You raised a strong daughter, ma'am.
I would hope so.
Stands
Bro,
back up.
don't.
As someone who appreciates strength, I thank you.
Well, I don't have a thing for 4 arms or blue hair. But I think I can make some exceptions. Mother,
Can we move on,
Leonard would
please?
say.
I'm gonna fuck your mom.
Honestly,
Looks sad.
honestly,
Looks
it's better than
better
the
upgrade.
alternative.
To be fair, it would be an upgrade.
It would be a huge upgrade.
Fuck he gonna do about it?
Oh my god, your family has Ironcladian in it.
As Leonard just
Don't
kind
do
of
it,
lightly,
Ryan.
just kind of lightly nudges his elbow to you, Celia, before leaning and going like, "You didn't tell me your companion was a charmer."
Normally isn't. This is new.
This is straight
Does he
He's
out
have?
of
fun
spite.
with this, honestly.
Does he have a preference for older women?
How old is Cleo?
Just whispers in Leonard's ear of just basically like, he's from a tribal village. He probably respects the elderly more than the young.
Oh,
It's also
I
strictly
see.
on the fucking spite.
Oh, it's at a
I
spike,
think
100%.
he's
100
he's
fucking percent on the spite.
Oh my god, he's fucking with us.
I'm the NT.
This is because we didn't take his side when he was cursing out the fucking guy.
Well, you do all have a cart as well. I assume you have belongings that need to be sorted out. Oh, any further companions we should be expecting, no less?
Q. As he shouts to the cart.
Oh, no.
I guess we're doing this.
So, I need to preface this first and foremost, Mother. Yes, you. Oh, Dad, you should have stayed in there.
no.
Dad, why'd you come out?
Listen, your mom's chill. She should learn to. She should see them.
I cannot stress this enough. I need you to just walk with me here on this one.
Dad, why'd you leave the box?
Okay, okay.
He is a knight after all.
We went through one of the dungeons that appear out in the wild. We met Dad while we were in there. He assisted in helping us escape said dungeon with our lives still intact. He is undead, but at the same time, it's strange.
He's a warrior.
I still
Oh.
feel like we should have cleansed his soul, but whatever.
Oh, honey, I've come far more used to knowing the difference between a magical smell and a genuine smell. I can tell this man is a rotting pile of bones underneath all that. But if he is how you say he is, then I suppose I can greet someone who is a bit more up there in age than I am. Pleasure, Dad. As she will take one of his hands and just not very giving much response, just go.
He's a talker.
Oh, you charmer. Can you speak undead?
Can someone
Yeah,
please
before
use
your-
prestidigitation?
You know,
I do.
before when he was still more of the shy person that your father tried to convey himself. I preferred it when he didn't talk. I like you.
Oh my god, it's just any male touch, bro. She's gone.
It's been so long.
Have you seen her partner?
And
Head too forward.
And then there's Q. Now again, follow me on this one.
He's actually gonna make a
In-
roll as you're saying this.
In Medius, we fought a faceless. The faceless had 2 children. They didn't fight back, and
So I'm hearing is your mother now.
not mine, it's Kuyo's.
Oh, a
Jeez.
father.
Waves.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm quite responsible.
Twirls her hair. A single father, no less.
Stop.
Celia, roll me insight at this point.
Yeah.
Sylvia
No, I
is
don't feel like I
getting
need to.
embarrassment.
Yeah, no. She is interested, but yeah, no, she is interested, but you can tell it's mostly the fuck with you and Leonard.
Celia accepts this. This
I
is
have a
honestly,
cannonball
it's
ready
like
to take
like
this man down.
like me said, like me, Samuel said. This is better than the alternative that's currently happening.
Bro,
This
I
is
got
gonna
sleep
happen
on
because this is
hand.
a
I know
spite.
low
Fuck
HP.
you.
I got sleep on
As-
hand, bro. Don't test me.
You know, Mother, you don't have to
Mhm.
spite him like that. I mean, you could. Who am I to tell you what to do? But, you know.
Oh no. Besides, I did maybe ask a small favor every so often. Oh, a little small favor. You didn't hear this from me, but the father, well, one of the fathers at the chapel did agree to put a small curse on your father.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
please
she
do tell.
cursed him!
I cast erectile
Where?
Every time I express some level of interest to, let's say, a handsome gentleman such as Mr. What was it, Kuyo of the
yes.
Angladians?
Nod. That is I.
But if his pride dies on the inside, you have to get your small victory somehow, darling.
You are.
This is.
You are the best. Thank you.
I don't
I
think
I
that's
I,
like
tur-
your mother.
where we're
I
going
turned to
with
Celia
you.
in a whisper. Your mother terrifies me.
Your mother, excuse me.
Oh, I should. As she
Kuyo-
turns to you,
Kuyo
Batoris.
Kuyo out loud will just say, I'm starting to like your mother more and more, Cecily.
I don't know how. I don't think I feel comfortable anymore.
Don't worry.
It's
We're long
okay.
friends. Besides, he's got more ego and pride in him. That's taller than any mountain. Me chipping away at it does nothing in the long run except giving small victories and little bits of doubt in him every so often, thankfully.
Well, now that that's settled and introductions are dealt with, there is, significant luggage. We found some things.
Oh, come now,
on the
can't be
road.
that much. You escaped a dungeon. I would hope that you at least have some small things, yes, but I doubt it's too much for anyone to carry.
Looks back to Syra like, should we tell her
About what now?
how much shit we have in the cart?
I may be a bit old, but I can still move my bones around a bit more spryly than some people think.
Oh no.
Okay,
That's
just
just
know.
Allow me to
strongest.
assist you, madame.
No, I don't want to.
I
It's a
don't like
lot.
this anymore.
As she just kind of shakingly gets in the cart, looks at the
You help her up.
yeah. Oh,
The
thank you,
giant
sir.
elk that we killed.
No, we got rid of that.
No,
Does
We probably ate it, actually.
Yeah, you all
she
ate it.
just sees
I could preserve it.
counted 5 fucking treasure chests full of gold.
Oh yeah, we have like full of gold shit we haven't counted out yet.
Yeah, we don't know how much that shit has.
We have no idea how much money we truly own.
We literally have a horde's worth.
I have a glyph of war. I have glyph of warning. When the fuck did I pick this up?
She just kind of looks at you with a more like neutral expression at this point, Celia, kind of losing her, kind of slightly losing her smirk, and goes like, "Gold or items?"
Yes.
Yes.
Also gems. There's a few books in there.
How
It's a lot.
busy have you been in a year, my girl?
Oh,
Oof,
that's
no
all
wonder.
from the dungeon.
From the dungeon.
Yes.
I carried
Oh.
most of it. He says flexing one arm.
Oh, such a strong man you have with you. But I digress.
I can hear both Star and Drag punching their mic. Just not not even
to the
not even
desk.
like in a physical way, but in like a metaphysical way, just punching their mic.
Yo, I physically,
Oh.
I scratched my desk a second ago. I was like, I didn't punch it.
I'm very happy. Oh my
Break it.
god.
I'm gonna have to buy a new piece of board to put in my thing. I'm not about to do that.
Well, in any case, do make sure to count that. Actually, the hall is still being cleaned, but most of the staff there is some of our oldest. Now, do make sure to tell Annabelle to keep quiet about this. She is now the head maid after all, so do make sure she's hush hush, so others will be hush hush. Understood?
Believe me, I will let Annabelle know. Is my room still my room?
Doesn't matter how many times he protested, I ensured that at the very least, your bed and most of your old room is the same.
Thank you. Syra, would you care to relax and not be out in the rain anymore?
Yeah, really.
He did unfortunately get rid of your old. He did unfortunately get rid of your old. What was it? The large rabbit toy that your uncle gave you
We're
back when
coming
you were
back
young.
Cilia,
We're coming back
Cilia
again.
full on stone shift sound effect turns to her mother.
He what?
You what?
What?
Yes, bastard did it in the night when I was asleep. Said he had to go take a moment's respite. And next thing in the morning, when I was searching your room, I noticed that he wasn't in his special little chair. Don't know.
Bun Bun the Fourth will be avenged.
Bun Bun the Fourth?
Bun the fourth. I don't. I
Both
feel
of his
very
name as
uneasy.
Squire. He was a lawyer.
But Taurus, you
Need
just
need I remind y'all? Cilia is 18.
So that wasn't too
my
long
God,
ago.
You are?
Wait, how old's your brother?
He's like what, 2 years older?
What
Yeah,
I
he's
think
20.
You were older.
Damn, your mom's young.
I'm older than
Hey,
you.
yo.
Yeah, I'm the youngest.
Yeah.
Again, but still.
yeah. But
Oh,
Taurus,
hold on.
you'll note that as Celia said that you saw a tiny Sylphrina on the shoulder just manifest an even tinier Sylph gun and go like, I'm getting revenge.
Hold on. Oh, that means your mom's probably in her like early 40s, mid.
Early 40s.
Boy,
Yeah.
you could get that.
I was about to say. I was like,
He was going to object him. Why would you encourage him?
Just fuck him, that's why.
me tapping up half.
He said
I
boy,
can't-
and I thought he was gonna call
I mean-
you out.
I mean, if I look at my notes correctly, then yeah, no, she is younger than your father by a whole like fucking
Bro,
7
I'm older
years.
than your brother.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm older than both of them.
The
Cleo is 24.
I'll
I'm
say
also
this.
24.
The, Leonard is a fucking prodigy.
He's not an old half elf. He's a very young half elf. Very.
He's not even a half elf, he's a human.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about my Syra. Not Syra. Yes, Syra. He's 20. She's technically an adult, but for a half elf, she's like baby.
A child.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah.
old fart. Fucking Christ.
I'm actually pretty
Huh?
young for a halfling.
No, I mean not.
Uh,
Half
How
elves
is
look
mature
like
at human age?
yeah,
I
they
can-
do.
No.
Anyways,
I can confirm that in terms of physical age, there is one of you is definitely the oldest. Though I'll leave it up to them to reveal that. But anyway.
I'm pretty sure it's Bator. I think
It's-
half
it's
what he said
Kalrek.
Batoris is like.
I think it's Kalrek.
Calric's
Oh, yeah.
technically the youngest of us, I believe. Like physical age, sure, but I'm pretty sure Calric's like 14 in
half
year
what he meant-
actual year.
Yeah, go ahead.
But that said,
But yeah, I think
Amanda
half
will
us
go
did
like.
mention that Batoris might as well be as like an ancient old man at his age.
It's like,
Well, by my species, because culturally we die younger.
Yeah, bugs and everything.
Amanda will say like, well, regardless, I will make sure that everything is nice and tidy. I'll make sure to get a couple of the maids and send a butler your way to notify you when your room is ready. Especially since I do not trust that man in the house alone for longer than 10 minutes.
Are doing Infinitus's work, Mother. You're stronger than I.
Zakir blessed my soul when I had you and Leonard. I consider myself very blessed, knowing that you both are still alive. Oh, Leonard would actually pipe up and go like, "Well, well, to be fair, my field doesn't directly deal with monsters." She looks at him. Fair enough, Mother. Monsters take many forms, dears. Trust me, you've both met one since you were but babes. Unfortunately, you are.
Realize.
At the very least, your uncle can try to hide. But regardless, I will leave you all to your duty. Again, I'll make sure that everything is prepared in your rooms. Leonard, do you perhaps want your old room as well? Yes, I would prefer that.
He left that bitch in pristine condition.
I'm glad neither of you have forgotten home, even if it is a bit broken.
Well, there's always something to come back to.
I wish I had a home.
Yes, and I will make sure as well that the pen is properly cleaned out for Mr. Batoris. Kidding.
Oh,
Yes. Let's
I was
see.
actually going to sleep there, but okay.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Going to
hush.
sleep.
No, Taurus, we've been over this.
Ah, is he
You're
always like
sleeping,
this?
dog.
The Taurus is. He's a good man. Better than most.
Well, I can definitely see that he is far more man than the bastard I dare call husband. But I will say, if you do not mind sharing a room, I can get something put in order for yourself and Mr. Curio over there. And especially if you're going to be, well, how young is this Q, by chance?
Technically speaking, she's like a month.
Like a month old, yeah.
We'll call her. We're gonna call it teenage, because that's where she's at developmentally.
Yeah, but not
She's in her teens.
Oh, how rowdy they can be. I do not envy you, but, well, I suppose I am
Well,
one
I'm
to
sure
talk.
you had your handfuls with this one as well.
Oh, trust me, the amounts of fights and arguments I've had to sit idly by and try to stop to some degree. They weren't that horrible, Mother. Looks to Leonard. Looks to you, Celia.
Look,
It's the extra now.
if that man just listened to me, he would have gotten Duke a lot sooner. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think that's a
Celia,
position that he should be holding.
Oh, it
You
isn't, but I'm saying I was right.
You cut open a suitor's arm, Celia.
He was a bastard. Literally. We found out he was a bastard.
Well, I never said he didn't deserve it, but but you have to make sure to not do it when he's watching.
Well, you know how he can be.
Thank God I didn't live that noble life.
Did you cut straight or across?
Feeling more fear of the woman there, Batoris?
No, that was Cecilia. Did you cut straight or
Oh my-
across?
Oh my God.
I cut. No, not. I didn't cut anything. All right, it was superficial.
Good job.
I knew what I was
Glad-
doing.
I'm glad that your medical studies, even if your father tried to have a hand in it, went well.
I would have much preferred you teach me.
The more you
tr-
talk, the more I think I shouldn't be listening to this conversation.
trust me, trust me, dear. This is quite common in noble life, as I've unfortunately had to come to learn. Just unlike my husband, they tend to at least try to hide it.
All the books I've read have been a lie.
Oh, don't worry, but there are some good ones. For instance, my daughter, and, moreover, my son.
Every once in a while, you know, diamond in the rough will show up, I suppose.
Definitely.
Queer winks. It's me, the diamond.
She just Amanda would just go like a and just like gives like that kind of like finger motion towards you, Curio.
Not right now.
The guards pretending like they're not noticing the. Well, they probably can't hear
we're
the
not
flirtatious.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but the person that gets it the most is.
No, but Taurus is right here, just like,
From
I understand.
She's like, I am not used to this. Please stop.
By
She's
chance,
like, please.
would there be anything special for accommodations? Any more of your band that I should make sure that we have the proper rooms for everything? Special dietary needs, perhaps?
Dietary needs?
They're not like
Okay.
Leonard with his inability to consume milk, right? Mother!
Oh,
I
no,
remember everything.
It'll be,
You just
it'll be
remove
fine.
curse. I'm kidding.
Remove your
Lactose
lactose
intolerance.
intolerance.
removes your autism.
While I hear that, Taurus will just look over. Bone marrow is a good substitute.
Oh, you prefer the bones. Understood. Understood. I will make a note of that as you actually see her take out a small little journal and just.
Now, mother,
Yes.
no species meat for any of us. I'm sure it doesn't need to be said, but just in case.
Oh, trust me, dear. No matter how addicting it is, I always found it immoral to eat it.
I don't understand how you can stand the taste.
The taste is one thing, knowing the source is another.
Cilia says that in meaning it tastes disgusting. It's bitter as
It's
shit.
ass.
It literally is ass to her because she got
You know-
the. You know how you have some people have the gene
bad
where
cilantro gene.
tastes like soap.
Yeah.
I've got that in real life.
Yeah.
Cilia has that for species meat.
Yeah,
I've never
no.
had cilantro, I don't know
As she's
how
saying, as she's speaking, she'll actually say in that more mournful kind of tone, like, I'm glad to have at least given you something good in life.
Did make difficulties with certain parties, but it worked out. But yes, yeah, like I said, I'm sure it didn't need to be said, but please.
No. I'm glad that, well, be it Sakir or be it Infinitus himself or any of his children, I'm glad you were born with the inability to consume that. It's a very regretful practice. One I
Yes.
wish I did not have to share.
But enough about that. Let's move on to lighter things.
Yes, yes. Any more companions? Anything else for dietary needs?
To my understanding, any of my other companions shouldn't be coming here.
You don't happen to have a thief among your party, do you?
Well, not with us currently.
You?
Ooh, that got me.
Hold on. Let me. I just thought of a great line.
Dad puts up his cloak.
Oh, allow me. I can. Kuya will say, the only thing I steal are lives and hearts.
Covers
Nice.
ears.
Stop. I'm trying to speak.
Puts
But
puts hood over head that covers ears.
Literally, I ripped them out of their chest.
Oh dear.
I have a portfolio. He says.
We've had,
Oh yeah.
we've had a lot of combat, I suppose you could say. It's been an interesting few days. Few days.
Really?
Few
Gods,
weeks.
No, few weeks.
Oh, wait, weeks. You didn't happen, by chance, you didn't happen to be on one of the routes that the crystalline arachnids typically move towards, correct?
We were.
The spiders.
That tells me more than
Dealt
enough.
with them swiftly. We did.
If you have any parts, I can send one of the butlers to get in touch with the merchant to come visit, sell whatever. But
There are a lot of
We should have
parts.
parts.
Leonard just
We
looking at
have
you with just like the
so
huh
many.
expression.
I have a metric
Celia-
ton that costs
Celia
like
will
2.
just say, "We have a lot. There's a lot."
How
I
many
was like,
How much
things?
I have on there?
Okay, how many things have you collected that needs to be sold?
What do you
5
want me to tell you,
festivals.
Cyber can tell you more of the details. I kept that of
Because
it.
I don't know about
Right.
anybody else, but I have 16 limbs and a bunch of other shit.
In any case, if there's truly as much as you all have, well, I would recommend all of you do go to the hall, obviously. It should be, well, I don't need to tell you, Leonard, Celia, but for your guest, for our newfound guest, it is further to the it is to the left here. Well, my right, your left. Is that understood?
Mm-hmm.
No, not you, Celia. Neither you as well, Leonard. I'm asking our guest. Do you all understand that?
Nod.
Yes.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Celia did it out of instinct.
Yes. And
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
okay. And is there any more to be expecting from you, Leonard? No. Potentially one other. Good. Celia.
No, hold on. No. Potentially
Go.
one other, you say.
No, the way
Yeah.
she said that.
Let me roll my insight check. Give me a second.
Majoris, I fucking
Oh, I
failing.
don't care about this family's life. They scare me now.
I have to.
The way
I don't want to get
the way he said that, it sounded like me. It was probably a guard, but also potentially someone more, maybe.
someone more than a guard. Ooh la
Celia
la.
will just snicker a little to herself, just.
Bro.
You'll just hear her just kind of give that kind of like thump as she closes as the fucking leather binding of her little journal, and just go like, Celia.
He is.
Any more we should be expecting?
No,
No.
I don't believe so.
Any more we should potentially be expecting, maybe?
Potentially. Oh goodness, he could have many or very little. At most,
10 seconds go.
at most 5, more likely 3.
Hmm.
Potentially.
Understood.
Oh, eight.
Understood. So,
Because I'm pretty
So-
sure Cloak can only have 3 out at a time. At
I can
most.
have.
Two.
I can have. Kithany's always out. There is.
Ah shit, I forgot
Thomas,
about Kithany.
There's Thomas, and then two of his quote unquote guards.
in which case,
5 is a good enough number.
okay. Now, in regards to both of you, are either children, or at the very least young, around your age group, no less? Around my age group, yes.
One is an old man.
One of them is a halfling. One of them is about a little bit older than me, and the other faceless child is the same age as.
Faceless child.
Yes, like Q over there. It was one of the two.
Kithany.
You know, I have not actually seen much faceless in my lifetime. I do hope you don't mind me getting a bit more frisky with your child. At least, have to.
Or
I
horrible
will
phrasing,
shoot
Lisa.
you.
Horrible phrasing.
You know, she usually means that in terms of I'm going to give her a physical.
In Affinitus's name, I will send you to HE double hockey stick, brother.
You,
I
as-
will
as-
send you
Thank
to
you
Oh,
to
yeah,
say
no.
us.
you will notice a shiver go down fucking Leonard's fucking spine as Celia as she said that.
Oh, Sylvia remembers.
This woman unfortunately is thorough.
And a
She
doctor.
is a doctor.
Yep.
She is ready.
Oh god, I'm very frightened now because
I am sure.
how
There's
many
something that I
opportunities
could
does she get
say.
a living specimen?
But I know that Kuyo himself would not say it. Me, the freak I am, would. But Kuyo
I
would.
have one question for the rest of you now. Do you all have a doctor, or at the very least someone who has checked over your injuries?
Looks to silly.
But Taurus, I am ordering you to get a physical because you take a lot of beating.
I
I'm
tend
sorry,
to do my
friend.
own.
But Taurus, you feel another shiver down your spine. So,
I'm sorry, my friend, but it must be done.
Oh no.
what I'm hearing is
Cooked.
that you all need a physical.
I'm fine.
Actually,
do
sorry,
my
You're
own.
not- Do I have her medical records on hand? Does it look like I have them in my hand?
No, but she's also from the church and she does her own.
You just see her pull
Just-
out a small stone from her pocket,
Uh-oh.
put it to her ear. It's like it takes like roughly like 2 or 3 minutes before she just puts it away and goes, so like, you're not safe, dear.
Link pearl? Was that a link pearl?
It was
Probably a standing stone.
Sending stone.
Yep.
She just called the father and asked, "Hey, do you have this bitch on record?"
She got, oh god, that's so funny.
She got the full on speed dial.
And basically just went like,
It's probably
well,
not your fault,
ma-
but it is probably ahead
it's
of
like
the church.
basically went along the lines of like, well, we haven't updated them in a while. I'm like, well, we haven't updated them in a while. It's like, that's good enough for me. Oh no.
I've been on the road for a while.
It's like, but yeah, no. Just as she puts it away, she just looks to you, Sarah, and goes like, "You're not safe, dear."
There.
Oh, hush! You know I'm
With
only
a little
joking.
spell slot, she doesn't fight back.
You're like, oh, hush now, dear. You know I'm only joking. Joking in regards to
Also-
your favorite pastime. Oh, hush you.
You know, if I had enough spell slots, I would be gone. Right now, I
Actually,
don't have any.
You're sanctioned casting, aren't you, by chance?
Non.
You're going first.
It's better to get it out of
Begins
the
to
way.
sob.
Make sure to park your wagon and such and everything. Make sure to get that all sorted out over there by the hole. And I expect all of you at my room soon after.
I'm sure one of you will already be there.
My personal room.
Why am I imagining looking
Kuya,
back at Kuyo
the biggest
specifically?
grin on his
Kuyo, don't you say it. You want to go into the
Kuyo
ancient double
grinning.
hockey sticks, Kuyo?
Kuyo grinning.
Kuyo literally holding himself back from saying something. He's like, no,
stop.
I have to.
Calm down. You're not going out
Kurio's
there.
grinning ear to ear. Meanwhile, Celia is noticing that Leonard's just like, on hearing personal chambers, knowing damn well that's where she keeps the tools.
Just places a hand on Leonard's shoulder and just says, "Brother, it will be okay, but we have a lot to catch up on."
Celia.
Yes,
Do you mind if I
it will be fine. She'll be careful.
No,
Do you
no,
mind if I
no.
all
I just
join
thought
you?
of something.
No, she's not.
Check your person.
No.
Your father had a.
Celia will actually check her person. Make
All
sure
right.
that
Is there-
dickhead didn't steal anything.
Or put anything on you.
Yeah, that also.
So you will note that for the most part, you are mostly clean. Though you do note that there is a faint fragment of what looks to be some kind of like more blackish stain on part of where he grabbed you.
That motherfucker.
What is this substance?
Do you inspect it?
I do
Tar.
inspect it.
Tar baby.
It smells fairly familiar. In fact, you remember this. You remember a more potent smell when Bator's fired his gun.
Gunpowder.
Bastard. But why did he have gunpowder on his hands?
Going off the manner in which he grabbed you, actually, I will ask for an insight for everyone who is taking notice, as I also do the same for Leonard, because that's his sister.
I am terrified.
Would
I'm
Intel also
rolling.
be doing that too? Because it is Leonard's.
What the fuck?
I guess Lance says the fact aloud. Oh,
I gotta-
It's literally all the way across the map. All of a sudden smells
I smell
gunpowder. for some reason.
gunpowder.
oh wait, Lance isn't here. Crap, my bad. No.
Smell. That smelly smell.
Yeah.
A smelly
Yeah,
smell.
Talal.
That's
Lemon
smell.
Talal.
That smell.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Dad, buddy, can you maybe wait? You don't have insight, but you do have perception. This will be a higher roll for you. Never mind. You don't get shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Cleo will lock in and stop flirting with the lady. Go on, Mama.
She did
For
step
just
away.
a bit.
Alright,
That's the
Cleo.
You
way
did
walk
enjoy
in.
her walking away.
He wouldn't. He's still
You
basically
enjoyed it
looking at her
also,
walk away.
All right, but
He's
yeah.
like, oh, we were talking about.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
What's
It's supposed
wrong?
to be inside.
What's wrong, buddy?
Hold on.
What's got you down? Coolio the Ironclad fucked my mom. Coolio the Ironclad's not real. He doesn't exist. I fucked your mom, shit lips.
I fucked your mom, the shit lips. Also, I rolled a perception, another insight. Here you go. Same thing.
What the fuck? Okay. So
Crazy.
Sorry,
Siren
I'm
gets
distracted
the
right now.
Hey,
bare
you know what?
minimum.
You know what? No.
Apparently.
No.
Oh, you gonna use
I've
the
got-
inspiration?
I got inspiration to use.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Okay. Okay, use your
There you
brick.
go.
Much
Okay.
better.
How is it that you and your brother got the same role? What the fuck?
Cause we're like that. All right.
Oh my god.
Real gangsters.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Celia, you and your brother Leonard both know that sometimes he did try to show off a bit with his marksmanship back when you were young, especially as you got a bit older. Unfortunately, his skill did actually show signs of improving, especially as he got older. Though notably, given the custom order he put in for his particular flintlock, his dueling pistol as he called it, the amount of gunpowder it required was typically less than your typical dueling pistol used. So the fact that there was enough on his glove to stain shows that at some point, not too long ago, he had to fire not once, not twice, but likely several times at a target.
Well,
I thought his dueling pistol could only shoot one chamber.
maybe he was practicing.
While there was a crisis happening.
Well, there was the beast. Hmm.
I don't like the implication of that.
I don't either. And just slyly cast prestidigitation on myself to get rid of the gunpowder.
I will do so. And at this point, it has been a bit, though not enough for it to dispel naturally. As Leonard will just go, I'm going to reveal ourselves properly again, or at least our words. I do hope you all enjoy our home. And I do apologize ahead of time for whatever our father plans to do.
I'll try my best to keep him on the off foot as much as I can.
And, Messiah, correct? As I realize Star is still BRB. Star! I do apologize for whatever advances he tries to make towards you.
Yeah.
I don't
places
think he's
hand-
the one you should be worried about advancing.
As you say, as the moment you say that, he immediately snaps his fingers, and just the shimmer just appears again before. As the guard over here will go like, "Are you all going to stand there all day?"
No, in fact, we're going to be moving to the hall just now. Thank you for your
Yes.
concern, though.
Yes, it is quite wet outside, and unfortunately,
Place
none of
his
us
hand
have.
on Leonard's shoulder. We have a lot to talk about when we get to a quieter place.
Oh, most definitely. For now,
But for now, let's go.
indeed.
So I assume we go to the hall and put all of our shit away.
Yep.
Yep.
Move the carts.
He's just the guard just kind of looking back at you all, just like, odd bunch as the cart probably just starts to like, oh god.
Now.
She's like, ah, my appendix.
As they walk, fucking
It's mine.
Queen will crack one more joke, and go. So I hear you're in the market for a new dad. I'll have you know I have some experience.
Please don't try to pursue my mother.
While it's funny, please don't actually.
Please.
What's your tone, young lady?
As Leonard just kind of just leans back to look at you, would you say the same to the court magistrate?
Yes, he would.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
yeah.
He doesn't care for titles. Oh, thank God.
He just said, "Oh, thank God." In other words,
Yeah.
You respect someone with spine.
He's too used to dealing with suck-ups.
I was flirting with the wife of the Duke. Do you think I care?
It's almost as if his father unintentionally trained him to deal with suck-ups and narcissists.
Yep.
And Kuyu's like, who are you? Oh, you cast magic?
Why
Shit,
do you think Cilia was so good at handling the fucking governor?
Exactly.
Fuck you and the company you keep.
And it's like, yes,
Raggedy.
dearest daughter. Why
Raggedy
the fuck are you
ass.
back home?
What the fuck are players offended us more than fucking Sarah would
Bro,
do?
bro was really like, yes, my beautiful baby boy and girl.
And you're here too.
Literally gritting his teeth.
Cilia showing back up is probably gonna toss a few wrenches into this man's plans. For some
Yo,
reason.
definitely.
I don't know why.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
probably.
throw wrenches directly into his skull.
That's it. That is where we will end session for tonight.
All right, I can't wait for the checkup.
Next
So
session,
you-
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I can't believe Drag's voice mod killed itself mid-sentence.
Oh no!
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Oh, he's alive again.
I unplugged my fucking computer.
Oh.
It was like, hey there, hey, calm,
Calm down. You're
Hey,
not
brother,
going out
calm
there.
down. Anyways, as I was saying before, half, you have several clips you need to get.
Oh yeah, I need to make shorts.
Thank you
You
for
need to make
quoting
some
me,
shit.
Reese. I've been waiting to say the sperm donor line for a while. now.
Okay, but I will say, next session we will start off with what's going on with Cloak and Kelric.
All right.
Get them some spotlight.
I have to find an empty tome. A blank tome.
Gotta find a book. Just a book.
Blank
Whole-ass
book. Yeah. Which might be harder than you
book.
think, actually.
Yeah.
Probably.
Because you're going to the slums, they don't read.
I have the money to buy one, and then I also have the gold to transfer some spells over to it.
So let me go ahead and send chat off.
Yeah.
At the same time, I am still expecting Isa to do you start doing the thing in the book, it goes successfully, no psych, it's going bad!
Well, yeah. That's just how it's gonna be.
Well, we don't know yet.
We don't know.
We don't know.
So let me
I'm expecting it.
let me send them off. Thank you all for coming out. This was a long one, relatively short for us, but we hope you had a good time.
No,
I'm
it's not short
I'm like long one. Bitch, it's only one.
It's one?
It's 11 for me. It's actually pretty early for us.
I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Anyway,
We usually
thank
finish
you.
around 11.
Have a good night. Au revoir.
Atava.